we should be clamoring for right now. Mr. Muyiwa, we need that money back. Please. Aristocrat, hold on, sir. Sherry, I won't come to Olen. We will cut that one year. We need that money back. Now, we want to collect it back with our whole. We want that money back. The only people that are accepted are those that are not ungrateful. Card, you don't need to. Return to 2.5 million. We will give you more fun with it. And your friend come back and collect more for that 50,000. But we want Papa to return.
All right, somebody put in 100 coin here right now.
Let's post protection.
Somebody put in 100 coin here right now.
I win already.
Shall it ever to go when you're padà tán? Ìrẹsì fún àwọn truck wa. Màá wá sọ gbogbo ibi tí 40 pairs wà fún. Don't get me wrong, though. Pairs náà ní 40 títí ẹni tó jọ́ nìyí.
Fún ẹ dá padà o.
Dápadà, want all those money. Kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ owó wa padà náà.
Gift wey dem no fit put coffee, money come mélòó.
We want our money
back.
They will snipe.
Nítorí ẹ̀ ló fi ṣọrẹ, ló fi pẹ́ẹ́sì ṣọrẹ a lot. Every time.
Aristocrats, I will do this, aristocrats, eh?
Mr. Muyiwa,
Hold on. Aristocrats, I want to make an appeal. We are going to bring peers back on your life. We will bring peers back on your life.
They will snipe.
Okay, peers, so no offense.
Hey, they go snipe. You could buy me. Hey, God of mercy, God, they go snipe me quick. God, oh my shit.
Your voice is disturbing now. They will be told that money.
Thank you, I did not lose you. They have. I used to beat Paparino. I did beat him well.
Just talk and stop. Don't talk continuously so that we can hear the words.
It's very long.
In fact, potential 510. Ó ti send ẹ̀ sáwọn family ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà.
Tó bá bí ìjà èrè má dá padà. Já.
Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló fún lówó ni? Tó ló máa dá padà fún bàbá Mohbad ó ṣe ló.
Tóyìn pépéré pé ó máa dá owó yẹn padà.
Wáyé tó ló máa dá fún bàbá Mohbad. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ló fún lówó?
Olè.
Ọlọ́gbọ̀n owó bá ìsàlàyé tó owó sùn.
Ó máa dá owó yẹn padà. Wá dáwó mọ́tò gba everything ló máa dá padà.
Gbogbo ẹ̀rẹ́ ní àtijọ́ sí lọ́gbọ̀n máa fi fún un.
Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ti prime boy kí ni prime boy sọ.
Prime boy sọ pé anti-justice yes. So ó gbọ́dọ̀ dá padà gbogbo lọ́ọ̀yà tó gbà fún ó gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó yẹn padà.
Ó dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ kọ́fí, ó ti bẹ̀ gbọ́. Ó kéde sí, ó ti bẹ̀ láti.
Ṣé wà lórí kókò fún àtúnṣe yẹn ni? African TV, leave that matter. PS has withdrawn all his lawyers. He has withdrawn his support from Prime Boy. Prime Boy should return everything back to PS.
No. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Mo mọ sí ẹni
Prime Boy má dá
àti
padà.
PS.
Wọ́n mí ẹ̀gọ́ wọn nílé fún rẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ lórí mo fẹ́ kọ̀ tó bá lọ sọ.
Bí ẹ̀rí. Ẹ má bẹ̀ wá. Ó bí Prime Boy
ti jáde lánàá. Bí Sátọ̀dé tó bá ti ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀
má dá owó yẹn
Prime Boy
padà.
ti jáde lánàá. Ó ti sọ pé anti-justice ní PS. So gbogbo owó tí máa yẹn tó contribute.
Ó dẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ kọ́fí, ó ti bẹ̀ búkì. Ní kó má bẹ̀ wọ́n o.
But ó gbọ́dọ̀
Orí Prime Boy láti máa bẹ̀rẹ̀.
African TV ṣàkẹ́mà fún yín lóko ní ṣé àwọn àyùwá.
No.
Láti sátọ̀
Owó yẹn ló máa dá padà ó jẹ́ ní sí.
Mo ń gbọ́ fírífírí ni ìyẹn dúró lọ. Prime boy sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
ó
Prime
dàbí
boy tí wọ́n sọ lókè sí tó.
ìmọ̀jú láti sátọ̀
Prime boy tí wọ́n gbé mọ́tò fún.
Sunday throughout to Saturday to Sunday the internet has been fire. So Prime Boy has came out and deny PS. So ó gbọ́dọ̀ dáwó yẹn padà.
Ẹ ṣọ́ọ̀bù kò ṣòfò lọ bí mo. Ẹ ṣọ́ọ̀bù kò ṣòfò lọ bí mo.
Wàhálà ní ayé òun àti fámìlì ẹ̀ yẹn Prime Boy. Tọ́ bá ti bí ẹni, á dówó yẹn padà. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ dá padà o. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ dá padà. Wọ́n mí ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n máa gbé ọmọ abẹ́ ìsopọ̀ tó bá bí ẹni. Ṣèbí wọn ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ ti dọ̀tí. Wọn ò sọ fún ẹ.
Ṣé pẹ́ẹ́sì gbé mọ́tò fún tẹ́lẹ̀ kó máa gbé lọ rí pẹ́ẹ́sì àti pé kó máa lò ó? Èwo ló méjèèjì?
Ìyá pé kó bá lè ṣẹ́gun máa ní wèrè yóò máa tó kúrò ní sígbà ara òun ní ilé ìgbóhùn púpọ̀ gbogbo bí mo gbọ́ fà ó ó jáde sọ púpọ̀ lóhùn tó bá bí ẹ̀rí tó bá bí dá ẹ̀ ló má tó lóhùn padà. Kò gbé mọ́tò yẹn fún pé kó dà ṣó tà kó gbé fún pé kó máa fi máa tó bá ti fẹ́ lọ sí inquest yẹn. Just like maybe support of any transport there, yeah.
Kí mọ́tò yẹn padà sí ọ́fíìsì DS. Báyìí.
Gbàgà láti kó padà sí black. Sórí irungun ẹ tó fún wa gbọ́ ti ṣe white yẹn wá láti kó padà sí black. Mi fẹ́ rí irungun tó fún wa print yẹn mọ́. Mi fẹ́ rí mọ́ ó bá láti dá padà sí black. Tó bá ti bí ẹ̀rí, àdówó PS padà. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sórí social media.
Ẹjẹ jáìsì kankan. Lẹ́yìn ẹjẹ jáìsì kankan. Ṣé nígbà tá a fẹ́ ṣe tribute to Mohbad? Ta gbé Prime Boy sí poster. Ṣùgbọ́n tó yá Prime Boy lóhùn ò ṣe mọ́. Mo gbé Prime Boy. Mo ní wá ṣùgbọ́n gbé kárí àìlélẹ̀.
Ṣé wọ́n máa snipe?
Tí ayé tiẹ̀ là ń bá lọ kó ṣe anything. Prime Boy máa padà sọ fún wa gbọ́ lórí láti shit pé Prime Boy lọ wọ́n pè ní bẹ̀ òun. Àtijọ́ tó ti rí information mo ti mọ̀ pé Prime Boy ti dalẹ̀. Àtijọ́ tó ti rí mo bí ọjọ́ kan tó ní Prime Boy ní Africa ti rí bẹ̀ òun. Pé láti fẹ́ wá sọ pé àgùn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe show yẹn o, kò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe show yẹn o. Àtijọ́ mo ti gbé àbọ̀ yẹn ó dàgbé orí ẹ̀ ti gbálẹ̀, orí ẹ̀ ti ṣiṣẹ́ lálẹ́. Prime Boy ó lè dá PS Prime Boy. Tó bá jò tọ́ nìkan tí mò ń gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ̀kú tó tẹ̀ sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní kẹjọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ láàyè lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ̀ kó máa gbọ́ ti fògùn mú ẹ Prime Boy tó bá ń gbọ́ mi bàbá mo jẹ́ sí ẹ bàbá mo jẹ́ sí ẹ àkọ́bí mi ó jù ẹ lọ lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ̀ kó make sure pé torí àtìgbà tó ti gbọ́ sẹ́gbẹ́ láti ṣe jẹ.
Wọ́n ń pò ṣẹ́ bá ṣe máa rí justice ìwọ́n ló ń ṣe lórí burúkú.
Prime Boy tó bá ga kí èsì ẹ̀ yẹ.
Kí ló ṣe lè tó sálọ náà wá ìran nínú ọ̀? Mo ń bọ̀.
Is this conversation on the 4th November?
Yes, now Ogungo is very long.
Can you drag it
just
to the
want to
place?
listen to it myself.
Can you drag it to the place of the foundation?
Me, maybe exactly because we should
Okay.
try to go
What you should do is this. Sure, just drag it somewhere in the middle because it is almost at the end that you guys discuss it, then you ended the life. She understand? Because it's like conclusion part. Drag it more than half. So you get. Because the moment you people start pledging money, life will soon end from there.
Ogungo. I think that show is for. I think I do that show for 2 days. Oh.
Is it the 24 hours? 24 hours?
I think it's for 48 hours. That show that day.
Wow. It's not going to be easy then.
That show is very long. That was no protection.
Just try it now. Just drag it. Just drag it around.
Alright. Let me keep forwarding it. Let them snipe, magical snipe. But
somebody share this life to the gang. Where are the gangs? None of them are even here. We're gonna come rescue me now, eh?
The snipe, they won't snipe as they did.
Find your evidence. Find it and play it. You must play them.
Sure now. Playing.
What I think you should do is this one. Whenever you come live, play from the beginning until then you stop. Whenever your life ends, stop. Then you continue from there 2-3 days, and then use your phone to record any part that you like. Sure you get. Yes. When your live stream is very long, it is hard.
The reason why I can't see it is because I download it from the live streaming. So it's not that other one. I download it from the live streaming, and that is where the actual part is. I don't want to. Mama snipe, they will snipe, bro. Hey. God.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
But your babe, the verse for you.
Thunder was caught. It was caught unexpected. I know Thunderfire will be very mad. She was caught unexpected. Richie caught you unexpected. Big shout out to big time Richie.
I lose? Oh my
Thunderfire, you're a bad girl. I know Thunderfire very mad. She was caught unexpected.
Thank you, Thunderfire. Thank you.
Thunderfire, I can't even see her face. Come and smile to me.
We can still do it.
Thunderfire, I just want to see the smile in your face. You were caught unexpected because I know if she knew, she would have doubled it.
We can still do it. Don't mind him.
Oh my God. Thanks to Big Man Richie.
Yeah, we don't already beat.
Are you still bringing out your evidence? Be quick. What are you doing?
I'm going there out too. You cannot stay now. You just smile.
To hear something.
I will cut everything and join them together.
I don't know why people are still dragging PS. I don't know why people don't upgrade themselves. I don't know why. PS has paid all the money. As of today, PS owe nobody. Okay? That man is too rich to owe anybody injustice from Mohbad. Just from Mohbad is a movement with great people supporting with good heart. Okay? Let nobody take advantage of people. Please don't do. Please do not do. 1.6 million, he refunded it about yesterday to those donors. So what do you guys want? What do you guys want? I mean, the hate is just...
Paparino says, don't they?
Hmm? Oh my goodness. Who is punishing me tonight? Oh my goodness. Somebody help me clear this. Oh my goodness. Somebody help me balance these numbers. This number is too big for me. Ah, my goodness. Ah. My goodness. Lizzie Diamond, I heard it myself today. Okay?
Your network is very bad. We can't see your face anymore. Abi, is it my network?
Is your network, not my network?
I think it's my network.
Don't worry, Lizzie Diamond. I'm telling you what I heard today. I am everywhere, the same way you are everywhere. I was everywhere. I heard it today. It was some persons on the anti-justice. They were using it to throw shade at us. That among us, they were even dragging chairman and saying that nasty thing. That chairman has gone with people's money. He doesn't have the money, and it's not gonna pay it, this and that. I mean, they were dragging and saying they just want to throw shit. They just want to make themselves happy. That among us, people are stealing money, whatever. Oh my God, somebody get activated. Somebody get ready to be blessed tonight. Oh my goodness. Somebody, why are you guys not tapping on my own side here? What is happening here? Are we sleeping? Are you guys sleeping? Hallelujah, somebody. Hallelujah, somebody in the building. Guys, we are losing. Oh, hey, who is doing this to me? 18 against 1,000. It's not balanced. Look at the red, look at the blue. How is the pain meaning? Be quick. Oh my God, no! Oh my God, no! That girl is a bad girl. She's a bad girl. She's a bad girl. You could have waited until it took 3 seconds so that she would. This sniping is not good, please. Let's bring the numbers.
But wait, so you still won now?
No.
Is it my network? It's showing that you won.
No. Oh, I won.
Network, because you are seeing 21.
You won.
Okay, now it's show. Oh, I won. Oh my God.
You won. Some people are good at the timing.
Your network is breaking. I don't know if it's my network or your network is breaking.
Guys, can you all hear me very well? Hello, everybody. Can you hear me very well?
You are breaking. I think it's my network. It's my network.
It's your network, but now I can hear you. It's your network. They can hear me very, very well. It's from you.
It's my network. Yeah, thank you, Thunderfire.
Organize and pull small prayer, then you hear that thing. What's his name? The other platform. Most of poverty has
What are you playing? I don't understand. What are you playing?
You have to think anymore. How much is £5,000?
I am forwarding now. I am forwarding. That is why it's somehow confusing. That's true.
I just want to boost up. I did. How much is 5,000? This also people will make more than it to think anymore. How much is £5,000? I just want to boost up. I did. How much is £5,000? This also people will make more than a week's pay as a contractor. Just because you convert it because of the state of our currency, you converted it to millions and nothing. What is 10 million? 10 million is torment. I'm sorry, Nigerian money is not becoming what Nigerian said.
Money now, what?
Shit money. No, shit money. Ghana said, instead, you call Uganda money shit money. That's what Naira is gathering becoming. When people start screaming, also £5,000. £5,000 I can even get you another OLED TV.
Let me share it to my gift card. To come and support Thunder Fire.
It makes no sense. And it's just the wickedness of the people. People.
We won. By winning team. Winning team. I look forward to it. We are the winning team.
The child can't be Mohbad. I can bet any amount if the mother's reaction.
Don't bet in Coco. Don't bet anything. We are the winning team. As you might buy Lego. We will still collect this one already up here. We will still collect this one too.
You know, everybody in the life, all those wicked people, they get angry. I told Kofi yesterday. I said when she go live, let her use knife to swear whether she has never collected money for years. Kofi Libura, you see, the same people dragging PS, they are the one making money from PS. Toba show for Kofi or Bebura because Paparino no shefi pura. We come back by law PS, come on, come on, low. Now, Buki just say your mama na here dey wait. You won't carry go no money. You small die. Useless woman. Disgrace to human being. Baba Mohbad ma jale, on ma jale 100 million. Ama bere bon se no wa, ma defend won, en lori buruku. Si Baba Mohbad jale, si Baba Mohbad, if Mohbad father didn't steal our 100 million, let him bring accountability out. If Mohbad father did not steal our 100 million in justice for Mohbad movement, let him bring out the accountability. Only receipt will clear all this. You don't have to defend him. Let him bring out the receipt. Receipt will clear all of these things. Because you guys know Baba hand is not clean. You keep using kí má tẹ̀ fi kan burúkú máa drag yín gbogbo àwọn òṣì tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn ẹ lẹ́ máa forí kó. Now una go dey suffer am. And again, I don't know, when you guys have time, whenever you guys see this guy, they call Arishe, personally, I will advise him, I will speak to that guy head. Maybe they are just there to be gifted. She understand. I will speak to his head. She be me a carry knife, and if you
that we still have good people in this world. It shows that humanity still.
Òun fún wọn ní 50,000 naira. Kọ́ dá 50,000 naira yẹn padà fún àyànfẹ́. If àyànfẹ́ want it back, so 500 naira. Ìsinmi, wàá máa sùn báyìí, wàá máa. Lẹ́yìn ò máa mú kọ́dà. Òun coach alone. We have nobody to run to. Àyànfẹ́ send to you, we don't need. But I'm bad. 5 miles. Good. Àyànfẹ́ send. You posted it. You advertise it, which means they gave you that money.
Nígbà tí ẹnìkan nínú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ Afẹ́nifẹ́re àtàwọn tó pera àwọn ní legal team sọ fún àyẹn nígbà tí à ń pa accountability kiri. Ẹ̀mọ́ mọ́ọ̀tù tá ń pariwo accountability April. Yes, April tá ń pariwo accountability. Lẹ́nu yẹn ni wọ́n ṣe meeting. Wọ́n ń ṣe meeting kan. Yes, wọ́n ṣe meeting kan ló bá ní pé àpéyàn ń pa àwọn èèyàn pariwo. Bàbá Mohbad ṣé lóòótọ́ lọ̀rọ̀ yìí bí pé tó bá ṣòro tí bá investigate tó bá já máa send EFCC. To be okay. And he said, if the show talk, I will send EFCC after you. Because I saw we pay, name your price. Don't finish that 2 million just for Mohbad demo. I said, nothing pariwo kiri, nothing do any kiri. Any you know them and for all tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹni tẹ́lẹ̀ pé anti-justice ni claim bẹ́ẹ̀ justice. But lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn ẹ lọ bá ó dẹ̀ ń fún yín lówó ó ń kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì yín mọ́ṣẹ́ ẹ ń gbà sápò ẹ fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ àní pé iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe yẹn support ẹ lórí iṣẹ́ ẹ sódà tó máa ní ìkówó ẹ lè ṣe gbogbo ẹ ṣé ní November yìí ni ó wá di èèyàn burúkú? Is it in November this person now turned to an evil person? I really want us to think, because at the end of the day Mohbad is dead, but it is people alive that will fight for him. At the end of the day, when people talk about karma, which they always call Adabi, if you benefited from someone's sweat, he gave you money when you are in need, he fed you when you were hungry, he sheltered you when you were with no accommodation, and he clothed you when you were in cold. And you wake up when you were comfortable, and came out and said, person is evil. Twice. Because that person has provided for you. And every evil thing you do to that person,
you did not say that they mean you today.
those things you have benefited from him.
I never read it.
But like they used to say, all of them are happy and
If I did it for her,
I really want us to think about this thing. So that for us,
Don't play.
we really know what is going on. Also, I've been saying this thing from early this year, that I have noticed that every week is like the word in the Bible.
Oh my God.
Every day has its own evil. Tomorrow will take care of itself. on this justice for Mohbad, it seems every week, every day, there must be something someone will say that we drag other people. Why is it always like that? I want us to do critical thinking. Why is it always organized like that? 2 weeks ago, they dragged someone. Last week, they dragged someone. This week is another one. This week, it will be another one. Why is it like that? At the end of the day, people don't even have time to ask some critical questions about things they should be asking for. We had said you need private autopsy. It took us months to discuss and discuss. They go to do the private autopsy. Some people drop the use 30 million. Nobody is asking questions. The government did private autopsy for how many months? How many months have we been waiting for private? Government did his own autopsy or toxicology for how many months? How many months have we been waiting for the private one? Why are people not asking questions regarding those? Me, I'm just thinking because I'm a seeker, so a seeker must ask questions. I want us to think. Now, back to that audio that is
seriously.
You know that is someone called.
They did not even show us that they are coming. Oh my God!
It's inside me.
They didn't show us that they are coming, man.
Inside you. You think. Don't listen to
people are not joking, no.
Let me say
now only Mama 3 years. Nobody is supporting her.
You decided inside yourself that you want to
nobody is supporting her.
This person
let me share this life.
And you want to set that person up. And someone came to you and said, that woman you want to set up, that woman who like to abuse person. Will you stop to help that person if you truly want to help the person? Will you stop? Because this thing that is going around. If some people came together and said they want to build a house to help Baba Mohbad, and someone said, oh, it's promiscuous. What is the business of promiscuity in setting someone's up? And as a matter of fact, all musicians are promiscuous.
Please, I want us to discuss this one.
I didn't so far. You don't know the meaning. Do you know the meaning of that addict?
It's everywhere now. It's audio.
Which person's platform?
It's an audio. It's everywhere.
The meaning of that aroko is that
they said
that means kò nílé lákòjọ pé kò nílé manage business here well. That is the meaning of that statement.
Baba, you know why I'm questioning
Bella Polo,
until the people come out and say it. Because sincerely speaking, every time I see that a group of people will sit down, they will cook and conjure information, bring it to the public, because the public sit on sentiments. They take it from 0.0 and they take it to 1,000. And it becomes the truth. And this thing has been a vicious cycle. And this thing is the problem, just as it's a societal problem. You know what? Every one of us, we are going around the cycle, blaming people. Today, chairman, people who celebrated you on platform, that you are Mr. Integrity, Mr. Forensic. Who are you today, chairman? You've gone to Mr. Koro, Mr. This, Mr. That. Why is it that on this matter, people that set out to be doing good from in the morning always turn to enemy in the afternoon, and they will recruit another set of people, and they also turn to enemy.
Let me tell that person, who is that?
Let us be logical. Are we really sure that some people are not seated somewhere, working as directors,
my long time, Mama,
a lot of spanner into our way?
Thank you. I really have.
Say we want that.
Yeah, you never won. Thank you so much, Mama.
And the point is still on.
Create confusion at every point in time.
I don't die. Wait till
Are
this
we
one.
not sure? Because sincerely speaking,
This
I
is
look at all
big.
these allegations, and that was why I told him to come and reveal himself. I look at these allegations against this guy.
You can't shout. I can't
person
shout.
that is the
You made the
accuser
local police.
continuously say, and this person told us to move away. According to
I don't want to
person,
shout. I can't shout. Oh my
but the
God.
person doesn't remove nowhere. The person you sent for money that gave you that money. We are seeing that person as a bad person.
Oh, fire knows.
What kind of human being are we? It's giving money to them, and people are asking, people look you, and you tell them, no way. You know, they tell you, lastly, this is a little investigation. And of the funds, these people are shouting, over 5 million, they are all exaggerated. If the money is over 1 million, it is a lie. It never gets anybody.
That's
That person came on the social and the person was attacking someone and was saying a whole lot of things and said something which I picked. She said, look at my shop, look at the number of crates of notes that are here. It is the mother of Uncle Muiwa that gave me on credit. It is over it's millions and I'll be paying that. It means one of us on this platform that was active got our business destroyed, and someone came to our help, and his mother believed, oh, this is the hood where I'm doing business. I know this family. Let me help you. Sorry, your shop is front. I don't give you some picture. I will help you credit wise. Shouldn't we be clapping for someone that did such, that saved the family, that saved someone, that the person's business was burnt, and that person was helped?
Look at the times too. Make use of the times.
He has helped life. And yet, people move from one platform to another, saying all forms of bad. Just like late Yuba Duse said in one of his songs, he said, Yoruba rule when Awolowo was alive. Nigerians think, Africans think. Most of us here we are Africans. There are other people from other countries, my African people. But it is an African problem. When someone is doing what others cannot do, and is going to lift others up, what are others doing? You have questioned his source of income. But you did not question him when he was giving you. Question it when you have been from your calamity. And when you are now okay, you now came out and you are saying rubbish and people are celebrating it. I've always said this several times.
You said, I need 10 coins. Yeah, it's 10 coins.
Expect justice. If justice is not found, justice is crap. I'm saying because I have somebody those who are seeking for justice truly. Give me them people, those who are so-called calling themselves true justice seeker, and I will tell you that they are evil. I don't have to name names. I will tell you they are evils. The question is this: a young man that is just 26 years old died, and people have found the help they should have given to him to seek redress of justice that will help even generations to come. For those who collect money in the morning and have tried money they have built in their tummy, they now said the person that gives them money.
All right, guys. Together, let's go.
If you're working for this, working for that. God has power of judging, but I believe God takes time to judge.
Guys,
Anyone that has done evil, seated anywhere doing
time, please.
it is not to go my power. Let me take it. I'm not someone that likes to curse. I don't want to preach to our conscience. Let us think about everything that has been happening. Let us ask ourselves, have we not been played by some directors seated in a room and always...
Time, 30 seconds. 20 seconds down.
Of what is going on, so that
Like we know, they might just come with us. I'm gonna let this guy speak me now.
is that not what we are doing? And the so-called people that are taking as frontliners of this justice for movement, are they actually seeking justice? Are those who are trying all they can to ensure that the right thing are done, are they not the one that are come to the villains? Why the ones that want to put everything under the carpet, are they not the community? God will help us
so much. This too
Thank you
late.
very much
It's too
for
late.
giving me the opportunity. We can discuss that. Mission to your submission.
Thank you so much. But it came a little bit late. We could have won that game. I swear.
Father has taken this man's money.
We have to be ready as a team to know how to snipe and how to win anybody, how to win any game on TikTok.
Taking this
That's the way to do it.
the honorable
I can't lose again. Oh my goodness.
The honorable enough.
I'm beginning to have mouth because the people that are coming in right now, they won't let me lose. Okay. Activation.
You have given yourself honor.
Okay.
Giving yourself dignity.
This girl have been winning me since. Which
All
queen?
this person's money.
Country queen have been home.
You have just given yourself a lifetime disgrace.
Chairman, you are funny. Where do you expect somebody like this to
Okay. Okay,
I don't want to
Richie.
hear that narrative. Where I expect her to get the money. She said, and I have it
You
on
know I want money because she said money is the tax. Let her go and spend that money.
Right now. And
You will spend that money. Let her go and bring that money.
Right now.
that money is being taxed.
What did it bring you guys in there?
He said that
I want the main view. What's the main view?
That Paparino about the money. Then she must return that money. If you come first, know about the money.
she should return that money. 510,000.
She said she returned that money back.
And you have answer.
She said she returned the money to Baba Mohbad.
My brother,
Somebody be quick. One rose. Somebody be just one. One rose.
Chairman, make her do your point. Make her do the Paris. Wait. quickly talk this thing. I beg, get for money. Make I quickly talk it.
They have been using advocate to win this.
Everyone.
They have been using advocate to win it. Said no, this time
I'm
around.
giving money to help them. But I've come out that it is that man. This is all whatever we are giving to them back to and not to any other person. Apart from them, not to any other person. Apart from Kemcard. Apart from Kemcard. Not any other person. They should ask for his account and send his money back to him.
Where's Thunder Fire?
All of them.
Where's Thunder Fire?
Their money back to him.
And anybody they get drug, if you know you have used the drug before, you understand. If I return the drug to them, I'm gone. All the income you have made, return the money back. Because the person is at justice. You are easy from at justice.
Daddy, chief, sir, where does sir? See, Aristophanes, where does sir? He make one comment just now, see, there are people, they are trying to invite us who know how the right question. This one I will I talk for this guy platform. I think this guy's platform, I forgot the platform just now.
Thunder Fire. Sniping this game, man.
Super vibe, yeah. Super vibe.
In this game, Thunder Fire. If you snipe and you get to
One person is just okay.
Stop fighting. Bring it on. Let's know where you collect.
They don't give me money. They don't affect us. We continue to do easy point. We talk about DNA. I don't want to do DNA. What is the next step? Let us keep on asking the right question. Let us forget about this distraction. It's distraction. They're trying to distract everybody.
That guy's money is blood.
So that's it.
We have to talk about it.
They're trying to bring a narrative to us. Can you bring narrative for us? What are you here?
This one is important.
With the follow the decline.
We know. Let we drive this more. So that next time nobody shop on you.
Maybe if una dey drag the follow.
My ticket.
I want to screenshot it.
And then when you're ready. Protection.
This girl to win me. What's this? What's this?
When you are giving that's what's it
What
called
is
now?
this?
Yes. No, say if you don't collect the money, you will find the tell and the secret or the people.
Let's go. Let's be quick. Come on, somebody right now. Let's be quick.
Waiting the peers get your mind or waiting he dey for waiting dey in hand. Because so ó mọ̀ gba owó yẹn ní pé ká ní pé kò gba owó yẹn ní kí yes tó fẹ́ sọ ìkọ̀kọ̀
They are trying.
what she's saying on our platform now.
We won. We are the winning.
We won.
Just protection. Some 510.
When did I collect 5 million? 5 million, not 50.
How manage?
You see?
Thunder Fire.
Like what they are saying. You understand? We need to say now anti-justice. They say it's
Very bad. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Richie. Big time.
Somebody was saying that he was penetrating everybody because he wants to buy your heart.
We shall just for one.
I remember your
No.
Yeah, it's fire.
You know, say we go give Baba Mohbad
3 times.
He said for
I think
for
5 people.
no, I want more than you now.
You will
You have been
You want 5 times, I want 3 times. You don't win 5, you win 3.
You know, talk say go give Baba Mohbad. You know, talk say give him
Who did that snipe? But it's so hot.
However,
petition.
all the money has been paying underground to support their cause. You return the money. All the money he has been helping Prime Boy with, you should return the money.
All the legal fee that this guy has paid for this. They have money in GoFundMe now. All the legal fees that he has paid for justice for Mohbad, they will refund that money. All the rest. Only boy only get justice.
I mean, they won't use blood money to get justice.
If you don't remember,
I want to ask a question. Because they see I get big Fine boy, when they say yes, na anti-justice. Gbogbo owó tí lọ́yà tó gbà fún gbogbo owó tó sọ ṣó máa dá padà.
ó máa dá padà. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Tó fẹ́ lówó àti justice láti win justice. Tọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀dá padà.
Now don't be again. Now you go to say he case don't be a G-string. They like to say all the money for this one is going to use by
That's natural voice. That's natural voice. Okay.
Yes, na natural now. Yes, na. And that's natural soap. Na Lati they use the bath we use at the beach. All the body of natural soap we.
Show all the supplier.
I can listen to this one.
You be the supplier.
Let me be the supplier. Natural soap for that Lati they use all of your body they fight.
If you are a donor, you look at what you want to donate for and do your benefit analysis to say, does it work for us to help this person? Not when I call the person and then he wants to pay a lot of new. I want to who already not sharing it in the first place. Or deal me. Because somebody ready, they will do that.
That's not the. No, that is not the bone of contention here. That's not what they are saying. From what was reported, the substance of this conversation is that Gracie said, that is the
Oh my God, won't do that. Now that's that one. But I go still win now. I go win this one. I swear. If you like snipe, I go win. I must win this one. I go win. I must win. Oh my God.
Yes, from his school. Let me say something. Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn gba owó lọ́wọ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ń jáde.
Àṣírí ṣì máa tú gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní ọ̀ndà jí gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ ṣì máa wọ̀n síta fún wa. Àwọn tá a máa jókòó.
Chairman, I want us to think logically. What is the implication
Logically.
that when everything was right, this same set of people that came out today, yesterday, or since after Pierce was interviewed on casting aspersion on Pierce, saying he has blood money, and they are putting Gracie in this, in that, in this. Why is it that is today the man you are calling the last man standing, the guy you are calling Oluomo, the guy you are calling Oreuto, the guy you are calling why is it now that it turned to be ẹni tó sọ nǹkan burúkú? Ṣebí nígbà tí Àyàmínká sọ wípé ó ní wọ́n ṣe túsàn, ṣebí they came after Àyàmínká wípé nǹkan burúkú ló ń sọ. Why are they now coming out? Why are they now coming out and saying wípé ó ti sọ lójú olóore wípé ẹni tí ojú oníṣìnà ó ṣe jẹ́ ènìyàn ló ń sọ?
Hold on, Aristotle, maybe you are not following this one. Let me give you a little background. Guresi was on Masistre explaining this.
I am twerking. If I win, I will not twerk.
Guresi went to Masistre to try to explain a side of the story. No. God's solution named everyone that has connected.
Guys, you know we can use 10 rows to win them. Just 10 rows. Just 10 rows.
That symbol means any gift that is taken. When you see one being rose, somebody will take coin. Perfume.
Chairman, let me share point, please. Chairman, you're not getting my point. I am not interested in Pierce Palava. I am interested in this audio. When
You are not getting the point. Listen to him first. Listen to him first. You will get the message.
So when the true rest under the boss, Latistre insulted him. All the callers insulted him. They didn't give him room to talk. They insulted him and told him that justice is rule. You know the kind of work I hear. Why did I want? Okay, this ceremony, the rest opened his life with some other guys, gladiators, some of them were there. They were now insulting Latistre back. They were now giving back to Latistre. So the rest is now retaliating that it's because I've been coming to your platform. Who are you? Who is this? Who is that? Blah. So I did to talk of war. Now, all the sympathizers of participants are now bringing all underground things to this shell in the past in support of Latistre. They are now bringing it out against Grace.
And she mad too.
Do you understand that? So what you don't do, right? So Italian don't find people who don't want to be.
No, the tire comes from.
I now understand.
Now you phone with Paparino.
I want to ask this question, Baba.
To wrap it up, aristocrats.
Fún mi school, máa ti wrap it up, o máa dáhùn ẹ̀. Wọ́n sọ tí mo fẹ́ bèrè lélẹ̀, gbogbo àwọn tó gbé kínní ìjáde, are they not the supporter of this same Guresi? And this same Guresi, they have heard. Nípa àwọn kan fẹ́ ṣe bàbá lórí, Guresi dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀. Tó fi ṣe lórí ẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń support Guresi títí di ìgbà tí God protection wá tún àṣírí. Then mo fẹ́ bèrè question gan, ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ta ni wọ́n jẹ́?
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti jọ pé ọ̀rẹ́ ni.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí kọ́pù tó fi tú
all evil people. All of them.
Mọ́mí Jókèmù yẹn, òun ló trigger gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Latistre. Mọ́mí Jókèmù pé yes. So, God protection ó wá message PS pé Mọ́mí Jókèmù àti PS.
Get ready.
Tó wà nínú mind òun máa sọ. Ibi tí gbogbo story yìí, àṣírí ti jáde nìyẹn. Ká ní pé Mọ́mí Jókèmù pé PS.
Mi ò tí ì gẹ́ẹ̀tì pọ́ìntì mi. Bọ́ọ̀kan tí mo sọ. Àwọn tó wà lórí àwọn platforms.
Oh my God.
Wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé ẹni yìí ní ìrẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ last man stand. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé
It's like not being supported by the foundation. The foundation is boosted.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ tọ́jú gbogbo secret yẹn. Ṣé èèyàn ni wọ́n?
Even if PS come there, we beat them. Come PS, we beat them.
Ó ṣe wá di
Foundation member, they go beat them.
So tí ò bá síjà láàrin wọn máa lè mọ̀ ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Àwọn yìí ló lè pa àwọn kan ní anti-justice làwọn èèyàn burúkú. So try to understand what I'm saying.
Guys, whenever you see
are we looking for
double your coin.
Yes, they are
double whatever you put, and that is the best time to win.
That is affecting what they are doing, and they kept moving because they just want to support and support and support them.
We have to become the biggest giver.
Lánàá bó ṣe ṣe lélẹ́yìn níjẹta ló ṣe ṣe wọ́n àìtẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣe sọ nígbà tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ òkìkí ní. That is my point. Are you getting my point now?
Thank you for the
These people have a lot of secrets about themselves.
Thank you.
Wọ́n lọ sí kófò wọn, wọ́n lọ sẹ́tù àwọn ẹjọ́ yẹn, wọ́n wá síta, wọ́n máa ṣe pé ní pé angel ni wọ́n. Wọ́n máa lé àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n tí ò ṣe fún wọn.
Adukel is being supported by two foundations.
Wọ́n máa bú wọn.
African City Foundation and PS Foundation.
Torí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ kí justice lójútùú. They are prolonging.
Who is that person that pays that money go? Who be that person?
That is why why is really upsetting. Name your price.
Guys, times 3. If you put 500, we get 1.5.
Now, my sister, I want to say something.
2 seconds is
When
coming
that
up.
snare
Get ready.
was live yesterday, when I was listening to
He has the backing of two foundations. We have the African City Foundation and PS Foundation supporting them. Now,
Can we
times
now
3. Let's
say,
make use of the times 3. Come on, let's go.
can we also say so?
Make use of the times 3. Come on, guys, let's go. Come on, let's go. Times 3.
The
Don't stop.
question is, are
Don't
these
stop, guys.
people
10 seconds more, please. 10 seconds. It's dangerous later on.
what they should?
Times 3.
It should be dangerous later on. Be quick.
They are not. They are making this justice for business.
These are the so-called frontliners.
They are making this justice for business. That is why they are prolonging
Yes,
this
let's go.
justice.
Oh my God.
I am sure Goresi did not have a simple job
More power.
before Mohbad died.
Big thanks to Big Richie. Big Richie.
But I going to blame them. It's Nigeria that caused it now. The system, their justice system in this country is very, very bad.
It is not Nigeria. It is not Nigeria.
Only times 3.
Nigeria.
That is why oh my God.
No,
Because I think Nigeria, government are responsible for
Hold on. I want to say something. Wait. Is it Nigeria that now asked Goresi to go and beg?
No,
Is it
just
because
speaking generally. When Lion
is that why he went to beg?
when Lion said that they are the ones that are affecting the justice, I'm saying that justice matter is different. Their shenanigans are different too. I'm just saying
they are the winner. They are the winning team.
They are the one that cause, because when you are doing something you are not happy, you are facing another direction. You can't get what you are looking for. Number one, we are talking about justice. You are talking about business, and you are the forefront.
Juice is the topic. Juice is the topic. Oh my goodness. Put the fire again.
Let's be sincere with ourselves. Everybody to have
They promised to win this thing, guys. They promised to win. Why? They promised to win. They told us to win this one. Why? They told us to win this one.
He said, okay, understand. Okay, I want to say something. This morning, according to him,
we know.
Is it not?
They are coming at you.
to you that you are talking, you are fighting for justice. You are the winner.
I won. We
are the winning team, guys.
I don't balance all the way to win. All the way to win, I don't balance. I know in the long run, I should run.
We are the winning team, bro.
In the long run, I go wrong.
That is not correct.
You want to complain?
Not even asking for this.
We are the winning team. We are still winning. We are the winning team. Where is my other phone?
Greet him.
Yes, now,
Thank you so much.
what are you doing?
Thank you so much for the time. All of this happening. Thank you so much. More blessings. Thank you so much.
Guys,
I'm very, very happy. Now afternoon, and I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun, you know. So let's have fun.
What are you doing now? I relax.
I'm gonna check my BP very soon. I want to my BP. Let me check my temperature. What's my temperature?
Why did you collect more?
You are sweating now.
It's a very simple question. I don't need your money.
I don't even need.
Thank you very much.
You are justice.
We are winning.
Thank you very much. You don't need your money.
Look at
It's supposed to be 14 or 19.
insists that no, it's not having anybody to
person
support this thing. It's doing it itself, and justice must be served. So no bias on the issue. See how everything went.
Richie don't run away.
I will blame Baba
They
for
challenge
all this.
Richie
I will
quickly,
blame
fast,
Baba.
fast. They
This cannot run. What are you saying?
If Baba was
What are you saying?
putting everything together.
Guys, the secret is whenever
I'm a mọ́tò fún mi, wọ́n tún gbàgbádá fún mi.
I will not fight him with you.
Ìrọ̀lẹ́ làwọn ń ṣe ṣòwò wọn.
This Monday morning.
This other fire challenge Richie quickly, fast, fast. Richie was
Ọjọ́ ajé tó yẹ kí ẹ wà níbi iṣẹ́ ìgbẹ́ tó drag èèyàn.
He was
Ìfàyè yìí ti ṣàmàlàmàlà.
Welcome. Who is this person that came in? I can't even pronounce her name. Welcome. This guy don't dey beat me, eh? But we are the winning team. We are the winning team.
And you just come like that. They beat everybody for you. No respect. No respect.
Àwọn fi pẹ́ nínú kinní yìí.
You won.
Òde nígbà táwọn ará abẹ́ yìí dé, ó dẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe àtiwọn o. Ìlara yẹn wọ́n fi di àwọn yẹn dànù.
Ìlara
Àwọn ló pa àwọn ènìyàn. Àwọn tó wá ń bá àwọn èèyàn wá ń béèrè wípé wá ìfẹ́ yìí náà ṣe ń gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́.
Àwọn èèyàn míì wọ́n bínú wípé owó táwọn gbà kò tí ì tó wọn.
Kì í fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ owó. Tómi,
Can you see how sweet their voice went? Look at how sweet their voice went then. We still having hope. We thought on top some big
We
conclusion.
started this thing.
We never knew
September
on
when
top
it
some big
started, but
conclusion.
they did not work on one point. They are just making notes. Some people came and are moving it forward. They feel they are taking over from them. They still want to be the one there, and they want to put those people behind them and never acknowledge those people. And when those people now ask questions, they were angry. And you know what they did? They tried to discredit those people, and that is what is biting them.
Challenge country.
That even themselves that try to discredit some people who first are the ones coming into that
that they've set for those people. Just like this, the book of Psalm, Jesus will pay.
Imagine Bible, everything inside this justice.
They are eating for what they plan. They are the one that call these people anti-justice. They put anti-justice on them. And when in between them, and even before they put anti-justice on them, they've been collecting money from these people. If you speak to Andy, let me tell you something. One thing that I know, Andy, when Andy was active, I know Andy will collaborate this. Andy always put money down for media releases. But there was a day they were not talking in those groups. Someone was not on the platform. Someone was not asking
Stop this thing! Stop this thing! You're too big for this.
Now they are giving the
You're too big to be making an old man cry. I'm an old man standing in this cry. Stop this! If you are not scared, bring it on time. Bring it on time. Yeah, bring it on.
Is it not the Andy that has turned to anti-justice?
Why don't you do it in time? Bring it on.
Thunder fire, they run for you. Nobody is there.
Bring it on time, Thunder fire. Stop doing this sniping. Come on, come on.
This is fire. We are talking about thunder fire.
They are eating together in the same place. They are taking communion and that's what women together. I'm not saying it
very, very tall.
What it does to know the bed.
That is the nemesis that is catching them. Is the nemesis that is catching them now.
Chairman, let me tell you the secret of Holy Communion. You know, when you take Holy Communion in the Anglican Church, they use the same cup for everybody.
Yes.
Do you know the meaning of it? It means all of you are drinking from the same source.
Oh my God. I am number 10 on ranking. Oh my God. No, 15 behind Taylor. I'm number 15 behind Taylor, number 1. Wow, this is huge. This is number 15 behind Taylor. Wow, this is huge.
This is what is happening to them. And this same set of people, and this thing will continue. More with you.
Lizzie back about.
Because some people do not align with them, because some people ask questions.
One perfume, whenever you see that box, it means a gift. A gift. Not rose. When it's human head, it means rose. When it's just a hand,
some people are saying that
bigger than 30, you got it. That's not to play again.
Used to be the treasurer. When African TV was reading.
Times 3 is coming.
They forgot. When they said African TV around,
you should stop snapping.
African TV is 70,000.
Thunder fire. Let's make this times 3 right now. Guys, come on, this is the best time to make it for times 3. Make use of the times 3. Come on, let's go. Lights that never off. Big thumbs.
This is reality.
Big thumbs. Let's go. Guys, if you use times 3 very well, right? You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about it. 15 seconds down, be quick. Oh my goodness, it's going down. Be quick. Oh my God. Yes, this is how to do it. This is how to do it. Now let her come win. Let her come win.
Did you use Gamma on my head?
When
I didn't see times 3, I didn't see anything.
Now
let's see what Thunder Fire.
come and watch.
Yes,
Owó tó bá
how can we win these guys? How can we? Let me just Guys, if I win, tell me. If I win, tell me.
If you go to terracotta,
Guys, if I win, somebody should tell me.
you can do pictures. When he was gone, when he started the music, you can show a lot of memorial about
Now only big lion we solve this one.
gone there
Only big
and
lion
see things
can
about
solve
Mohbad.
this.
That was
Only
what
big
African TV
Big
wanted to
lion.
do. Something
If it is not
that
big
will
lion,
be kind
don't
of
play.
legacy.
This is
So
more
that
fire,
people
fire,
will come
fire,
there
fire.
More fire.
Let me see who can try it. Who
It's
can put
strictly
chest?
for them to do
Put chest.
a music
Put
house,
chest.
a building
You
where
never win, no.
everything
You
there
never
will
win. You
have
just
this
stay like that. Stay like that. You never win.
Not for Mohbad. You understand that? Not for Mohbad. Africans want to do something for Mohbad, not for Papa Mohbad. It's a legacy thing for Mohbad. But this one, these people are saying, let's help the new man. Let's see what he will do. The question is,
I went to dare the thunder myself. I dared the thunder.
when have they done the fear?
Why did I dare the thunder? The thunder fire is burning me. Thunder fire is burning me.
Which money has he worked for?
Thunder
What
fire.
is he doing? How is he living his life?
Oh my.
Some people said something on Paparino today. He said we should do before and after challenge of all principal people on this justice for Mohbad. How were they in September last year? How are they looking November this year? Let's see if they have improved.
Oh my
Let's
God.
see
Ah.
what I got. But I
I
still
know
believe that we
this
as
is
the
this is
public,
what we call gifter. No be some gifter wey go run go come back, run go come back. Which you don't run go. Thunder fire chase him,
we have allowed
thunder chase
distraction
him.
to take over things. And these people are not responding.
Yes, he can't.
Because
This
of
is
things
fire. He can't.
as
He
to
can't.
what
He can't.
Let's make use of the times 3.
At the end of the day,
He
Now,
can't.
for the first, can we get, yeah,
everybody can know you. Everybody can know you.
not rose. Whenever you see the gift box, it means just gift. It's not roses. So beyond more than 10 coins, that's a perfume. One perfume should be enough to get us the times 3. Somebody with something 10. All right, we got it.
Looking for answers, seeking questions.
Anything bigger than 10.
All of them, they are treating them in
Times 2 is coming soon. Okay, guys. Now, can we use the times 2? Guys, can we use the times 2?
that is what is
This is the best time to win again. So you can get on the high. Get on the top.
You just
I
announce
beat
one day.
him.
You don't say
Don't joke with fire. Don't joke with fire. Fire.
Guys, let's do something that is going to scare everybody away. Yeah, Mr. Richie! This is how to do it.
Good evening.
Yes.
If I'm allowed to speak,
Now let's maintain it. Yeah, Mr. with the heart.
And let me stop birthday. Happy birthday to you, mama.
Oh, it's your Mr. It's your Mr. birthday.
Yes.
Strong life and prosperity.
Chairman, I think you're here. Everybody, good evening.
May you live longer.
I'm feeling sleepy. Uncle.
Nothing is eating under the sun.
It's 4
Only
o'clock.
I want to speak for I want want to summarize.
What is even what do they use the boosting glove for? Guys, can somebody try boosting glove? What does the boosting glove mean? Does boosting glove mean multiplication? I don't even know what boosting glove is. Guys, does anybody know how the boosting glove works?
We don't tell them thunder fire. We won't tell them, and we not go tell them.
I know I
One share meeting. Yes, one share meeting.
5 times. 5 times.
We are the winning team.
Okay, let's play this last one.
We are still winning.
I can go analyze. Guys, let's win this last one and go back to studio to analyze together. This is the last. This is the last game. Let's win this one and go back to studio. If we don't win, we go nowhere. If we don't win this, we go nowhere. Guys, somebody with a boosting glove.
You see this team relating. It's so special to
It was the boosting glove that she did, which is a multiplication.
Very, very fun. I'm happy when you said thunder fire. Thunder fire make an elderly man sweating. It was so.
Yes, wonderful. We didn't make an elderly man sweating. You did that.
That is Gifter. Gifter don't just run away and come back. They stay inside.
And then we go back to
bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
all right.
We are the winner.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Richie. Thank you, Thunder Fire, the match motivators, all the tappers. Thank you, Mr.
so much,
Isabella, all of you, Gabby. I really appreciate your support.
I'm going to
We love that. We enjoy you. Thank you so much for being supportive on both sides. We love you. Thank you so much. May you all be blessed and have a wonderful Sunday. We're going to go back to studio where we'll have to talk more of these things. All right.
We won. Yeah.
Which one? Relax, Abby. Wow. So the boosting glove is even very nice. Wow. You know, we should be using boosting glove then. Boosting glove is like whatever you put in is times 5. Right? Guys. Wow. I think Thunder Fire still get to let us know how she was able to use that boosting glove. That's crazy. It just skyrocketed everything to 22. What? When my people did 22 for all. Everybody fold their hand. All right. We are back in the building. Everybody, like, what is the conversation? What is it like? What is the disturbance? Is there any disturbance? As those baby confused, or the baby fools, like the baby confused. Like, has she said anything about me? Maybe I should address, because they are babies. Every time, every day, I'm going to always put them where they belong. They met me here. Okay, I taught them how to do this. And I've been kind with everybody to the best, of my own knowledge. And I don't think it's worth it to see any of those kids coming after me. Okay, I'm going to show them the bully. Okay, I'm not going to allow these kids that came yesterday to bully someone like me. It's not going to happen. Okay, and I want them to do their best and bring out Bukit Jesse. Now that Bukit Jesse, Bukola Jesse, now here the wait. I don't know. So confused. So I say confused. I don't even want to pronounce this mammalian name. But anyway, yeah. So guys, how was today's TikTok? I hope everybody is becoming calm. I hope they are beginning to understand that this is no joke, that everyone is serious, everybody is mean, okay? So there is no way. Don't allow anybody bully you out and call you nasty name, anti-justice or whatsoever. We are asking for what we all agreed on. Baba Mubad, where is the accountability? We all contributed money so that there will be transparency and so that we will investigate this death and be relieved of whatever speculations that has traveled around this fair. We contributed millions of naira. Some say 100 million, some say 500 million, but believe me, this is hundreds of thousands of millions that Baba Mohbad want to squander. Baba want to squander 500 million in justice for Mohbad, and he thinks he can pay fee 10 million, pay Arisha, pay vengeance 20 million, so that he can go with the remaining 200 million. Baba Mohbad cannot do this. Joseph Oluwabami Aloba cannot do this. Nigerian police, EFCC will not allow Joseph Aloba to squander 500 million of public fund and get away with it. Or EFCC, would you guys allow it? Oh boy! But they would pay them as you get this dance like this. I say, body go dey pepper this. And they'll be using words like Babangida. I was watching this small boy. There's this small boy they call Arishe. Arishe, I don't know, when I see you here so that I can address you in particular. I know you don't have joy in you, but don't forget, I am the one that groom you guys. I'm the one that give you. What is this? Kini morning. Baba Mohbad in my live stream. Baba Owada, Baba Owada, Baba Owada, Baba 500 million, Baba, make I not take screenshot before Baba disappear. Baba Owada, eba mi mu, where the account today? What's Tirani? Don't disappear me. You don't disappear me. Everyone go. Everyone go. Thunder fire. You got to do boosting glue for my head. Thunder fire, as old as I am, an old man. You are doing boosting glue on an old man. Do you want to give me hypertension? But anyway, like as I said, first of all, let me check my BP so that I will be sure that because I want to drag Baba, but first let me check my BP. It's not an easy job we are doing here. I swear, it's not easy. Do you know what it means to drag Baba? You have to make sure you have a high BP before you drag Baba. That man, and we are civilized, as exposed as we are. Carpenter won't go away. He won't go away with 100 million. As exposed as we are. How can you do that? How can you do that? So we are checking my BP. We are checking my BP. No, nurse, please come up. Oh my goodness. Guys, is it because I played game? Guys, let me write for you here what I saw. It's like I'm going to end this live stream. Can anybody see the number? My systolic is 120. Diastolic is 87. Pulse is 80. Do we have any notes here? Do we have any notes here? Please, notes, please. I don't know. Can you please help me interpret this? Let me check my temperature first. Wait.
It's your wrong time, Paparino. Don't do that. Don't do that. You get paranoid. Trust me. You cannot check your BP after this kind of exercise.
86.4. Wahala. Why not 36.4? How can my temperature be 36.4? How? Why? I did eat well, I did drink well, and I did not well.
Listen, when you do exercise, your pulse rate goes higher. And you've been bouncing and you're excited and all that. It's not the right time to capture your BP. Honestly.
Oh, it's not the right time.
No. It's the wrong time.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me relax a little bit. All right, go.
Okay.
How about the systolic? Why is the systolic high?
That's what I'm saying. If you run and check your pulse and systolic will be high, then after 20 minutes or so, then you calm down. Okay?
But my heartbeat is supposed to be around something 50, 60. Why is it up to 80?
Yeah, it is the optimus. It's not bad because you've been bouncing up and down, right? So you need to check your BP when you're being relaxed. Yeah.
Can I check your own?
Oh no, scary. Yeah, honestly, but it's good that you're checking it, but not the kind of The best thing to do it in the morning when you wake up.
30 is the best vitality. Stop now. You want me now? How can you say 30 is the best? I'm 36.4 temperature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. How have today been? Did you guys even sleep? You guys just moved from one live stream to the other. I pity you guys. Oh. How do you guys do this thing? From one live to the other. You guys just, if this one ends now, you guys will enter the next available live stream. Why? Why is it like that?
Yeah. But Paparino, you don't look like somebody.
All right, somebody was talking about pouring water. Like, why is it that our people always pour water whenever somebody, start convulsing, shaking? Why do they pour water on those people? Is it a good idea? I think this thing should be corrected.
I don't know whether normally water will cool you down. Yes, but what's the position of the person you want to pour water on? It's very important. What kind of position? You don't pour water on somebody who's down on the floor. right? If you want to do that, you need to sit the person down. And the head should be up. Then maybe you can try that.
Okay, the head will be down, the leg will be up, then you
just like you're sitting down.
You pour water on the person.
Somebody can be like you're sitting down. Now you don't need to put too much. Just put a towel, a cold towel, wrap it around the neck and the head. It gives you the same thing. You don't need to pour water. A cold towel around the neck and the head. Or just wipe the person down with a cold towel. You can't have somebody lying down and pouring water on them. What if you choked on the water? How would you? Where's
my towel? So okay, I should damp water, right?
Yes, just run cold water and just run around your neck and the back of your neck. Yeah.
But can anybody interpret dream here? If somebody dream and see Baba Mohbad chasing the person, can anybody interpret such dream? Using like cane. He's using cane to chase the person.
Paparino, if you are a female, he wants to lap you. If you are a male, pocket.
No, but Sakuma is not a joke, okay? This, okay, let me not mention the person.
Paparino, it's not like you talk about the man a lot before you went to bed last night. That was what happened. It's not actually a dream.
Yes, it's what you talk about.
It's not me, okay? I don't know. Let me not before they begin to drive me. If somebody sleep,
it must be somebody.
And you saw about it. Wait now, and you saw a man wear white singlet, okay, and he's chasing you. Like, what does something like that mean? And you are running, he's chasing you, you're running.
She said it. God's mind said it. It's somebody you are thinking of too much.
Because in the dream, he carried cane. Carry cane and chasing that Baba Mohbad himself with white singlet. But why running? Like why running?
This is funny, sorry.
If I am correct, if I have my truth, why didn't I stand the same way I'm standing here?
I find it funny. Sorry.
But why can't he come physical?
It's just it's a mind game. Are you getting this point? It just shows that person is much more deeply concerned about what they talk.
Could it be that he's trying to flog me? He's looking for me?
No. Don't entertain that kind of a thing, please, bro. You can do that in the window.
How come I using cane to be chasing Paparino in the
Paparino. When people want to do that, they won't use their own image. They will use somebody else's image.
That's
people that want to do bad things, they don't use their own.
Don't ever give in for fear. You're a coward. So don't worry about it. Don't even think about it.
Don't even examine, just straight out of the window.
Someone said they wish he flogged me.
But if he flog you and you turn back and fight him, whoever is using this thing will wake up and be troubled.
Paparino, next time, let me give you an idea. Like, whenever you had a dream, whatever happened on that dream, when you wake up, make sure you act on that act. You get it? Whatever happened on that dream, I could have advised you, like, if you are able to get a cane and flog Baba Mohbad, I'm sorry. Well,
your husband, your son.
I like that's a good one.
No. I'm telling you the fact. It's normal for any.
Your husband, your son. Now you dey talk to madam.
Whatever happened on that dream, physically act on that act. I'm telling you. How to manage your money. Right.
Before you know it. I'm happy to introduce to you the only Mr.
you that is really attacking you. They always use somebody else's image to attack you. But you will know. How do you know? You know, why was my body pain? When I wake up,
Paparino, do you know? Rams, part of the sleep ram. Say for example, you've been
don't worry, Papa. Tell you what to do.
Hang on a second.
Baba,
Honestly,
I'm coming for you.
This is my own interpretation, right?
I go to show I swear.
If you're tired,
Paparino, let me tell you what to do. Let me know. It's not. You don't need to hide it. When something like that happen and you feel pain, just take a bucket of water, pour salt into it, use it to bath.
correct.
And see what happens.
And it's no voodoo.
Salt into water, right?
Apparently,
Yes.
It's no voodoo. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
If you take a sea salt, it has magnesium, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And once you bath with that,
Say drink it to use it to bath.
It relaxes your muscles, simple as that. So it's just chemical component.
Wait. What if I just go to hospital instead of doing these things you guys are saying?
Why would you go to the hospital?
It's also spiritual. Richie, it's also spiritual. Richie, you know why it's spiritual? If somebody is selling
I don't want to get paranoid with the spiritual aspect of it. Sorry.
I'm not saying paranoid.
He lives in the fact. Don't go spiritual. He lives alone.
It's not paranoid. Not paranoid. The truth is that when you do that, the spiritual part of it, of the salt, chase away the devil that is trying to beat you. Whatever is trying to beat you, chasing you, is a devil. Anything that makes you run for death.
So are you technically saying Baba is the devil?
I'm Paparino na your wahala. I know 99.9% of the time it's not the person really chasing you. That is normally when people are chasing you.
Could it be correct or comfy? Could it be comfy?
They use masquerade
in the dream, and I want them to investigate into it.
They probably arrest you and take you to
because now on your own.
mental street. They call
They'll tell you to go and call the secret police. They'll tell you to go and call the spiritual police.
Don't do that. Don't do that. They call the section.
Trust me. What they will tell you, go to your dream. Call the police in your dream. Let them come and investigate it. That's what he'll tell you.
No, on a more serious note.
If you go to the Nigerian police and say such a thing, they will, are you mad?
Something is wrong with you. They will test you out.
No, they won't.
Yes.
Seriously. They won't. Farmer, they won't. They will tell you to go to spiritual police and report to them. It's simple as ABC. They are real police. They are not spiritual.
I know why I'm saying this. If this is how Baba want to go, it's
not him. It's not Josie. It's not Josie. Trust me.
You only keep Baba just to dream now.
It's because you've been talking about him lately.
You only keep Baba just
That's what
your mind is playing with you.
Paparino himself is spiritual. You believe in God, and I guess you're very
because like there was Cain.
You're just tired, man.
I was just wondering.
It's an inflammation. You're just tired. Your muscles reacted.
How many sleep did you get today?
There's nothing to it.
No, I think
How many sleep did you get today?
It should be like how many hours? Let me see. Wake up 9. No. Wake up 10:30. That should be like. From 1 to 10:30. That's how long is that? That should be like 9 hours. Right?
You got 9 hours sleep?
Yes.
I don't
wow,
think so.
That's brilliant. If you do that, then you're good.
I mean, from 1:30 p.m. to 10:30.
Yeah. Because the normal sleep hours is 8 hours.
I woke and knew I just like on TikTok because addictive, and I didn't want to stay on other people. Like they were saying things that was just crazy. So I said, let me just. I didn't even plan to do much live stream tonight. I was saying, let me just do 1 or 2 hours just to calm things down to see what's going on because we have to. Like people have to be here because these kids they have become something else. How do you control their madness? You have to be there with them. Stand there with them. Nobody's God. Now human being brain I go fix things. When things doesn't go right, now wisdom brain will take fixer. No be all this grab. I'm a shake. That's nonsense. All the stress now. What does that amount to? And some are still even having, I was listening to some of them 2-3 days ago about France. They were saying, when the time comes, don't worry. The court will take phone and call me and say, oh yeah, bring that child right now. Bring that child right now. And they will do DNA. And Baba will know what is correct. That right in front of the court, they will do DNA. And if the child is Baba, they will give to him. I said, see what they are feeding themselves.
Do you know that sometimes when you dream and all that, this is your brain trying to reset itself. So
no,
that's good.
It's not dream. This one is not dream. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Yes. Yesterday, what they were discussing, yesterday, they were still talking about the court taking the baby and doing it right away in front of the court here. And nobody can correct the order. The worst thing about this is when they say jargon.
Paparino, you even have time listening to them. You don't listen to all that kind of crap. Like
I have anonymous account. It goes around sometimes. Just to see. I have to see once I see what is going on, I'm guided. I'll be guided on how to do my show. I cannot completely stay away from every person.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I have to touch to see what they are doing, know what's up, then I can brush up things. We are all in the same case. So I've seen their own mistakes. I've seen what they don't understand. Some of them still don't understand me. But in the long run, they are still expecting that. They are still thinking that we will be arrested, Adra will be arrested, other people will be done. And where is the evidence? So I want to see how it will happen. When you didn't do investigation, all the money they give to you, you wasted it. Toxicology, Baba, somebody came and said toxicology was free. If I am Baba Mohbad, I will come out and show how much I pay for toxicology by receipt and tell you the name of the place where I do it. Right?
Is it Baba Mohbad or Miwa?
Baba is the one in charge. Baba is the one in charge of the account. We are dragging Baba as the head. Baba should be dragging the remaining one under him.
Okay.
To clear things. If he's a responsible man,
No, the reason I'm asking you
He
this.
didn't want us to drag him. That's why he put everything in the hands of strangers. Do you understand? But his own name is in the account.
But Muyiwa has the power of attorney, and he was the one that read out the last accountability, right?
Baba, if Baba Mohbad is transparent, he has heard the cry, the complaint. All he should do as a reasonable person is to call these people back. These people are asking for, I want it out. Do you understand? And clear himself. But Baba is protecting the people. They're all, it's a sharing formula.
But with the EFCC involved, do you think we're going to see the...
No. Chairman is not pushing that EFCC stuff. I've said it. If chairman can take that case to the police station, it will give it vibe. Let a petition be put to the police, because all we need, okay, we just need an accountability. If chairman goes to the police will compel Baba. It's a criminal case. Just that the EFCC, they are more financially based. But don't forget, when it comes to financial crimes, they have bigger cases on their table, millions, billions. Okay, your case may even be smaller for them. So why not take it to a place like the police station, which when they hear it, they will quickly jump into action. In fact, they will call him, come, yes, how did you guys came about this account? Access Bank, Wema Bank. This one was my own. How about this one? They created it and they put my name. They said it's for justice. Okay. So the people who created it, who said it's for justice, what is their problem? What is your problem with them? They said they want to know how the money was spent. Okay. Now this money in that account, does it belong to you? When the money was contributed, was it contributed for you or for justice? For justice. Okay. Now, if some people are thinking that the money was mismanaged, it was stolen, do you have the receipt? How did you spend the money? Can you explain to us here? Yeah, how you spend the money? Baba will still give out that accountability in front of any authority, and they will ask for relevant document. They will start by asking, how much did this account realize? Because don't forget, even just like African Television Foundation cannot have a bank account, because it's prohibited to just like create an account and be making so much money from people. You can't do that, right? You have to be registered foundation to have an account that you can be using to solicit for funds from the public. If you're not registered, you can't do it. So him, on what ground did Baba Mohbad have an account that was being used to solicit money from the public, that there are so much around him and they are dragging him? On what ground? And why can't he explain to the management, to people who were in charge, who were promoting the account, explain to them how money was moved in and out of the account? How? Because they still have many things they want to do. In justice continue. With Baba, with that Baba, justice continue. Our money is meant for justice. We can take money from that post and use it for what we believe is part of justice. But we're going to the account and Baba is telling us there's no money and this and that. Then how did he spend the money? We want to know. By first knowing the complete amount. So what all they will do, that account he didn't want to give, Baba Mohbad will give them the name of that Access Bank, and they will have to go to Access Bank, where they will verify the statement to know the complete amount that entered that account. And once we know that first, we are okay. We want to know the complete amount first that entered Access Bank. When we know that, then we can now rationalize the disbursement. I think that one will lay all the argument to rest. Nobody will drag anybody, but they cannot do it. Because they knew, when you came out and said it was 18 million they have in Access Bank, and he knew it was a big lie. He knew it was a big lie. And even autopsy, where will you hear that autopsy is done for 16 million in Nigeria? This autopsy was done in Nigeria. We still don't know which laboratory it was done. Can you imagine? Look at people defending Baba Mohbad. Simple question they can't ask Baba. Baba, you to come out and tell these people, where was autopsy done? Where was toxicology done? And back it up. Let the evidence speak for itself. Kofi can defend your fraudulent. Bukky Jesse cannot defend it. wọ́n máa ṣọ́kú ni. Tó bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣọ́kú ni. Ẹlẹ́dàá wọn dẹ̀ máa gba bọ̀dí ni. You see, most of them don't know the implication of what they are doing now. This is what will still affect them many years to come. They are playing with defending criminality. You see, group of hard worked money, hard earned money, money for tomato, for everything was put together to do something good, and somebody embezzled it, and you are defending the person. What makes you different from the criminal? Like I always say, imagine that I'm chasing a criminal. I want to catch the criminal. It's remaining a little bit. And somebody came and shielded the criminal and defend the criminal. The criminal escaped. Who will I hold? I will hold the person who let criminal escape. Because I could have catch the criminal. So you get, I could have caught the criminal. If all of us levy our voice against Baba, Baba will come out shaking and give accountability. There are some criminals ensuring him that, Baba, it is not bad if you steal your own. Baba, steal the money is not bad. Stealing is not against Bible, Baba. They will be telling Baba like that. People like Grexy, they will be preaching to Baba. Tell him, Baba, don't you want to have a better studio? Don't you want to increase your construction business? Look at now, we have to get you new land. We have to put blocks there. Don't you want to increase your business? Forget about these people. They can never get to you. I am here for you. Ah, yes, I will pay comfy, maybe 50K every month. Are you FBI? Is this FBI speaking?
No.
This sounds FBI. That's your voice, right? Is that your voice?
I'm right here. Caller Farmer.
No. You have a different account, right?
No.
Okay.
He's the only one.
Okay. I'm mixing this up for another account. Let me on my phone, Charlie. All these small children, they want play me games. Instead of them to bring accountability, they want to intimidate elderly people in the building. How can elderly people be sitting here from morning to night? We bring in everybody around the world. Why they can't contribute money, and they can't contribute money finish. Now, what do we tell back our people?
Do you know the funniest thing in Paparino?
Mm-hmm.
We always complaining about bad government, bad government. Little thing, you can't account for it. How do you think the country will be better? If they put you in just one position, just to handle public fund. You can't even handle it well. And we are clamoring for a better nation. How is it going to be possible? Everybody thinking of how to steal, how to make money where you
I'm even
make
waiting for Bukiji. Say that useless woman. Now go like this, not all these small children. I don't like mentioning all these kids, all these little children. I mean, kí ló kàn mí? Kankan fún àbí ògùn fẹ́ pa ìyá ẹ̀. Make conflict go use knife sweat. Conflict bá ti lè fi ọ̀bẹ búra mi ò lè bá conflict sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ láyé ẹ̀. Mi ti fi ọ̀bẹ búra dàbí ti má gbá ọ lọ́wọ́ PS. Mú ọ̀bẹ kó fi búra kó fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Kí wọ́n pé yẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mọ́ olórí burúkú. Useless woman. We get embarrassed the night she did. Carry big belly. For more belly, they disturb everywhere. They act like say if you bully man like me, you don't go look for the boy they bully. I go see somebody like me when they say at the street, you go the one they bully street. No go better for you. Now Bukky Jesse now I want make you bring come outside. They hide the Bukky Jesse. What you want snake shell yellow, what you want shell yellow. Make them bring Bukky Jesse out. They can show what they call to fracas. So it will be fracas after what. I go pay money make them cost them for good 1 month. On my calling for my boy here for good 1 month. Anyway, my dog here, my official example number 1. I go use that useless woman do example. Any day when she come out mention me, you guys should just record it and tell me. Useless person. And they were bad justice jail. I don't know what you mean. If you hear this audio, I was thinking this one would have given this lady sense. When she was dragging Baba Mohbad here.
I did what she did, but I the first and she told me, almost everybody don't be no only 1 or 2 things lórí fídíò nípa nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ́ yìí. Yes, wọ́n ní kí sáà ní máa ṣe nǹkan kan. Mo sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí bàbá, mo sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ mi, mo bá mo sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sí bàbá mo ìwà bí mo fẹ́ ló sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo ní bàbá ṣe gbọ́ ọ́díò tí mo sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sà. Ìgbà tí bàbá náà padà sọ fún mi, wọ́n ní kí n bá wọn wá àdírẹ́sì, àwọn ọmọ àdírẹ́sì wọn.
Imagine.
Mo ní mi.
Imagine.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tí mo gbé UK.
Come by what address?
Mo ní ṣe mo ní ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ̀ wá àdírẹ́sì àwọn kan.
Oh, then what justice? Oh, what justice? Come on by my what address?
Mo ní báwo lẹ ṣe pick and choose. Àwọn tẹ̀ ń kó wá sí quest. Mo ní ṣe àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tá a bá ti rí facts and figures. Gbogbo kí ni màá lọ? Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ kí wàá lára já sọ̀sọ̀. Mo ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ilé yẹn ló jẹ́ kó kọ́. Àwọn tó wà ní mọ́tò tó ní Mohbad is dead. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ẹ fi ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ à ń palàpalàpà. Ìtúkọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ṣe ń kọ́ láti ìjẹta pé tá a bá rí justice, Mohbad náà mọ̀ ipa àti best wa. Ó ṣe pé mo fẹ́ give up. Ó ṣe pé ó sú mi. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí mo lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play voice yẹn. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi bí a kò ní ìdìbò lọ kó gbogbo wọn nílé yẹn. Tó bá kó gbogbo wọn, àṣírí ikú tó pa Mohbad máa yọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play fún yín. Voice mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ play fún yín lánàá. Mo ní sẹ́ni gbogbo voice sí bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá Mohbad náà dàbí lò.
But the question is, how long does Bukky Jesse have that information before calling Baba?
She said it from that 18 April. It was 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes, she said 2 weeks ago. Now, I want to play. This was the show she did when she was vibrating like a wounded animal. Anybody who is hearing her, you'll be thinking something good can come from Bukky Jesse. That, oh, she can make fire come from above. She's the real thunder fire. In fact, I was thinking Bukky Jesse is the real thunder fire. I didn't know that she was the fake thunder fire.
I put an update.
She is the fake version of thunder fire.
I'm sorry, I'm late. I'm so sorry. Meaning that I don't want to talk.
Listen.
The official finding is coming.
She's doing findings about Paparino. She's doing findings about Paparino. She wants to know about me. Bukky Jesse, my do yala ya
Effectual justice.
That way, carry big breasts, put them for front of camera. Oh, when you buy turn no any. Oh, when you buy the cocoa no any.
If I see Joba She,
Can you guys hear the voice?
Yeah.
They are bullies. Do not regret. If you see me bullying the bully, don't regret. I like to bully the bullies. I will bully conflict. I bully conflict money. In your big conflict, you go boku so you go boku so. She's the lowest human being. Kì í ṣe èèyàn gidi, kì í ṣe èèyàn. Àwọn èèyàn bí wọ́n máa ń lagi mọ́ wọn lórí pani. In your big conflict, wọ́n máa ń lagi mọ́ wọn lórí pani. Wọn kì í ṣe èèyàn. Lagido ni wọ́n.
When they said the autopsy was
Ironic.
I'm a kuruka wọn kò ní I'm a bú wọn. Kò lè ever kò lè lórí ọkọ láéláyé.
it's okay. So five
Èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo represent owó àwọn ọkùnrin mo fi ṣépè fún kọ́ńtì. Kò lè ever lórí ọkọ ọmọ láyé yìí.
sent off. And we went there. We sent people there to check for us.
À ń bèrè accountability. Wọ́n jí wa lówó owó àtàwọn àlùbọ́sà. Wọ́n wá sọ pé kọ́ máa bèrè pé nǹkan kan máa ṣe wá. Ẹ wá ń ṣépè. Ògún ló máa pa yín. Ṣé èpè yẹn? Ṣé òun la fi dá owó ni? Ṣé èpè yẹn ẹ lè fi èpè dá 500 million? Ìgbà tá à ń dáwó inú everybody ń dùn.
We all know this.
Ó di ìgbà accountability ẹ wá ń ṣépè
The government,
fún tani.
nothing good can come out from the government. We said, okay, let us do our toxicology and autopsy. And everybody.
When you see her speaking, you will think a good human being is speaking. Emma, somebody important is speaking.
Now, I'm going to start from there.
When she said Baba is a
When we
thief,
started this,
since the day, you know,
please, I want you to
since the day Buki just calls Baba a thief, as well since that day, I begin to see that yes, truly, Baba is a thief. She made me believe that Baba is a thief. Because this is somebody who deals with Baba Mohbad. Right? For Buki Jesse to come out and say Joseph Oluwabamiwo is a thief. Let me play it for you so that you can hear. I have all this small evidence with me anytime, any day. For Buki Jesse, who has ate, drink, sleep with Baba and knows Baba very well in and out, to say that Mohbad father Joseph Oluwabamiwo Aloba is a thief and a criminal. Guys, it's not a joke. Listen and learn. I am the one that created them. The same me who created them, who made them to be. I am the same one who can deal with them in the right, appropriate way. Nonsense. No, they want to intimidate me. Ṣé èmi jọ lórí ẹbí tẹ̀ ń fọwọ́ tẹ̀ lórí tó ń wò yín ìran ni? Èmi máa tẹ gbogbo yálà ya yín lórí, na too small for me. I dey wait for Bukky Jesse make him mention me. Na that one now I wan take learn, teach lesson. No be this small ant wey be say dey sit down for panel wey leg dey shake, hand dey shake, leg dey shake. Àwọn tó ń ṣomi lógo tó ń wọ pampers. Níbo ni Yédí 70 wà? Ó dára kan ṣe operation sí ògbó ẹ̀ nígbà kan. Yédí 70 ológbò gbígbé. Ṣé o ti padà lọ ṣe surgery sí ògbó ẹni? Olórí burúkú ara ẹ̀. Àwọn olóòórùn. Oh, that's why you see them, they always gather together. Tẹ́ bá ti rán ọba yẹn ti mọ àwọn olófùfù. Ẹ ti máa rí wọn lókèrè. Ẹ ti máa wọ pé yes, àwọn failures lélẹ́yìí. Failures, autopsy inconclusive, toxicology inconclusive, laboratory we don't know, laboratory for autopsy more. Laboratory toxicology more. 500 million that gbé sílẹ̀.
You know, I was going to say what Buki said about the.
Wait. Let's see when Buki said Baba is a thief. It's a long video, long show. This was when, you know how I got there. Let me relax. Let me play from the beginning. See when she was dragging Baba. All of them, they know. You will hear her.
Buy more, save more.
Said it the way it
Bulk
is.
orders, bigger savings.
If you hear this audio of Bukky
Coupon
Jesse
drop.
and you are still following Baba, you are a fool.
Here we go. Let's go to war. Abdul Hassan.
1 minute. If you hear this audio of Bukky Jesse and you are still following Baba, you must be mad in your head. You must be mad.
They were not siblings.
Again, that is who you are, Baba.
I'm a fighter, I'm a fighter. Shame me. Now, can you fire? What is something me? Mo continue mo voice notes. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló dáhùn yàn? Kí ló dáhùn yàn sọ fún mi pé voice notes, voice notes, voice notes, voice notes. Mo wá ní jẹ́ kí n gbọ́ voice notes yẹn. Ìgbà tí mo máa gbọ́ voice notes, màá play voice notes yẹn fún yín sìn. Sister Tenny ló ṣe chat lánàá. Sister Tenny, God bless you. Ibi tẹ́ bá wà. Wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀ ń wá nọ́mbà mi. Wọ́n ti send nọ́mbà yín sí mi. Màá pè yín later. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Sister Tenny ló ṣe chat yẹn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Mo wá gbọ́ voice note chat yẹn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Shengbomi, Alago.
It's not one chat here.
Look at how she mentioned Shengbomi. When she want to lie, Shengbomi. Just be counting, Shengbomi. Almost 20 times. That's how liars they speak. Àwọn alábòsí Shengbomi. Eba justice jeton. Eba justice jet.
Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ chat yẹn, ó bà inú mi jẹ́ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Many people don't support Baba Mohbad àti èmi tí mò ń wò yìí. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ajẹ́ tó ní conscience tó wò pé wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ ojú bàbá yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàánú ẹ̀. Bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣàánú ẹ̀ náà, a ní kó má jẹ́ máyé. A ní ẹ jẹ́ ká support ẹ̀. Bá ṣe ń support ẹ̀ náà là wá justice. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣé gbogbo yín rántí pé mo sọ ní ìjẹta? Mo sọ pé bàbá lọ sórí òkè, ó lọ gbàdúrà. Ẹ bá mi máa dé. Tí mo sọ pé gbogbo owó tó ń ná lórí òkè yẹn is almost 700,000. Tí mo dẹ̀ ní receipt ẹ̀. Èmi ni mo kó sílẹ̀ tí mo sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí àǹtí tó máa ń bá mi run around ní Nàìjíríà tí mo ní kó máa look after bàbá. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Èmi ni mo sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀. Mi ìbéèrè pé
ó tún gbé obìnrin fún bàbá o. Ó mọ̀ kí máa yẹn láìkó obìnrin.
Ṣùgbọ́n àná ti láì. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play voice note fún
yín. Ó gba ọ̀tẹ̀ fún bàbá àtòkùnrin.
Ìgbà tí mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní bàbá ló ń rojọ́ kiri pé.
Ó gba ọ̀tẹ̀ fún bàbá àtòkùnrin.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Ẹni tó ní kó lọ gbàdúrà. Kí Ọlọ́run yọ́nú sí. Kí gbogbo ogun ilé ayé ẹ̀ kó kúrò.
Wọ́n do tó wọ́n ká ẹ lára. Wọ́n do ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Àṣé bàbá yìí
wọ́n do ọ̀rẹ́ Bukky Jesse. Ó ká Bukky Jesse lára lórí
ìlú. Ó lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kó tẹ̀lé òun lọ.
Ó ṣe pé kó jẹ́ pé òun lọ́ máa dó.
Ṣé ń gbọ́? Ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ dé fún yín o. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́kọ́ dé fún yín.
À ń gbọ́ ẹ. Àwọn ń gbọ́ ẹ. À ń gbọ́ ẹ. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi?
Àǹtí tó mo ní kó máa tẹ̀lé bàbá lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn.
Àǹtí tó lọ dó.
Àǹtí yìí níṣẹ́ tiẹ̀ o. Mo ṣe kó jobless. Àǹtí yìí níṣẹ́. Mo bẹ̀ ni pé bàbá ò lè dá lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ fi bàbá ẹ bá mi tẹ̀lé wọn lọ. Mo bẹ̀ àǹtí yẹn ni. Mo dẹ̀ fún wọn ní owó. Ṣé ń gbọ́? 100,000. Sorry, 700,000 mo kó fún wọn. Because wọ́n máa jẹun. Àwọn toilet wà ń bẹ̀ bí hotel kò ṣe hotel ibi táwọn èèyàn máa dé sí. Ibi tí mò ń sọ yìí prayer mountain yìí àwọn èèyàn wá from everywhere in the world. So gbogbo hotel yẹn máa ń kún back to back. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Hotel yẹn máa ń kún. It's not for prayer. Sholori buku ni any. Only 700 for prayer. Shey ya were ni. Hey, the man is suru. Only 700 for prayer. Shey you ever back any. She must have gone lọ fún pastor lówó ni. Orí òkè tó ti lọ gbàdúrà ni mo sọ. Ó máa jẹun, ó máa gbàdúrà. Nǹkan tó wọ́n yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé because àwọn ìpè bàbá àfẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn máa rí bàbá káàkiri. Expensive hotel, expensive yàrá la gbà fún wọn, which is around 30 or 40,000. Àwọn èyí tó cheap wà ń bẹ̀, oní 1,000 wà ń bẹ̀, mo ní kó má gbà fún wọn. Ẹ bá mi máa dé ẹ̀yàn ọlọ́pọlọ tẹ́ ń wò mí. Only 1,000 wà ń bẹ̀, mo ní kó má gbà fún wọn. Ṣé ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ pé forgive bàbá, ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gbé yín ṣépè. This is not about forgiving bàbá. Hey, listen. Ṣé yá wèrè ni? Stop saying this. Listen, please. Bàbá àti ẹ̀gbọ́n wa ń tọ́ láti scam everybody ni. They don't want justice. Let me talk, please. Ìwọ tó bá tún sọ pé, just please forgive bàbá, I will block you. I swear with my mother's grace. Oh, báyìí tí ọmọ ìyá mi, I will block you. Kò ṣe pé wọ́n kó 700 lọ fún pásítọ̀. Orí òkè yẹn wà fún pé kó gba àwẹ̀, kó dẹ̀ gba àdúrà. But ìtorí pé ó máa sùn, chọ́ọ̀chì wà ń bẹ̀ náà táwọn èèyàn ń sùn sí. But àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì wà ń bẹ̀ ṣẹ́ máa kó sọ pé àwọn aráàlú òyìnbó náà máa wá síbẹ̀. So bó bá ṣe lówó sí ni, mi ní kó máa fi wọ́n síbi táwọn èèyàn máa ti rí wọn. Mo ní because àfẹ́jẹ́ kójú wọn wà ń ta, àdúrà lọ́lọ́ gbà. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Mo náà àdúrà lọ́lọ́ gbà. Àbí kò yé yín? Mo dẹ̀ ní kó fún wọn sí yàrá tó máa jẹ́ pé àwọn nìkan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ń jẹun. Gbogbo yẹn lọ bèrè ní orí òkè. Kò sí orí òkè tó ti ń gbàdúrà ní gbogbo Èkó yẹn tó cheap. Ẹ lọ bèrè. Every orí òkè tó ti ń gbàdúrà. Kò sí èyí tó cheap. Ṣé fámìlì mi ni bàbá ni? Mo fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn. Now, bàbá wa ló ń sọ kiri pé ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Bàbá wa ló ń sọ kiri pé. Nbọ̀. Jẹ́ kí sáré blọ́ọ̀kì yẹn kan. Bàbá wa ló ń sọ kiri pé àǹtí tèmi kówó fún. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Àǹtí tèmi kówó fún. Kò gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì gidi fóun. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Kò gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì gidi fóun. Ẹ má dé o. Ó sọ pé hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yàrá 5,000 láti ẹ̀ gbà fóun. Ẹ jọ who does that? Tí àti ẹ bá tiẹ̀ gba yàrá 1,000 fún ẹ, ṣe bá dúró àtàwẹ̀ lọ́ní kó lọ gbà. Ẹ jẹ́ bá mi máa comment. Àṣé bàbá tí ń rojọ́ yẹn kiri. Wọ́n ní bàbá wọ́n wá sọ fún bàbá pé bàbá kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún BJ. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o. Bàbá sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé torí òun ò fẹ́ dájà lẹ̀ láàárín èmi àti àǹtí yẹn. Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni bàbá pa. Bàbá ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fẹ́ mi. Mo gbé ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá níjọ́ yẹn pé bàbá ò padà lọ sí orí òkè. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá wá sọ pé kóun pe bàbá ká wà lórí 3-way call. Bàbá wa ń fẹjọ́ àǹtí yẹn sùn mí pé àǹtí yẹn ibi tí mo kò gba ọkàn gba 40,000 per night per room lọ́wọ́ tèmi ni. Ìgbé yàrá 5,000 ló gbé òun sí. Ẹjọ́ ta ni ò bá súnú chọ́ọ̀chì kó má rí yàrá sùn wọn. Ẹ̀tọ́ ni kó lọ gbàdúrà. Ẹ̀tọ́ ni kó lọ gbàdúrà. Ṣé pé bàbá wa ń rojú àǹtí yẹn kiri? Bàbá wa sọ fáwọn tó sọ fún pé bàbá wa sọ fẹ́ tó sọ fún pé òun ò lè sọ fún mi pé torí òun fẹ́ dájà lẹ̀. Irọ́ dẹ̀ ni bàbá pa. Bàbá ti sọ fún mi. Ẹ wo game tí bàbá máa ń play láàrin gbogbo èèyàn o. Bàbá ti sọ fún mi. Ṣé lọ́rọ̀ tí sista Dennis sọ lánàá yẹn èmi ti gbọ́. Mo kàn fi gbígbọ́ ṣaláì gbọ́ ni. Ṣègbówó mi ni. Tó bá ṣe wá jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi téèyàn ti ń ṣe nìyàn ti ń jẹ. Ìyẹn ò sọ pé kí n bínú sáǹtì yẹn. Àbí kò yé yín? Ẹ tún bá mi dè yẹn. Náà mo wá fẹ́ gbé yín tú àbàyé. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá rántí pé ṣé gbogbo yín rántí pé ìjọ tó ń sin ọmọ bàbá tí wọ́n lọ interview bàbá ò lè nítẹ́lọ́rùn láíláí. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ pé bàbá yìí gírídì nìyẹn. Ìwà bàbá ni bàbá ń wù. Ẹ má sọ pé kò mọ̀
nǹkan tó ṣe. Ẹ bá sọ pé torí ọmọ ẹ ti kú. Bàbá is greedy. Mo lè imagine nǹkan tó ọmọ ẹ ṣe pátì tí ò tọ́jú ẹ̀. Bí yá greediness yẹn ó ti fẹ́ fi pa ọmọ ẹ ni. Mo wá fẹ́ gbé yín ṣàbàyé. Ṣé wọ́n ti ìjọ tó ń sin ọmọ bàbá? Tí wọ́n first interview tí bàbá kọ́kọ́ ṣe gbogbo yín rántí. Ló sọ pé ìbọn níbi bó ṣe rí. Ẹyin tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sin ọmọ ẹ̀.
Èpè búùkì ló ń já bàbá.
Ẹyin tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sin ọmọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n lọ bèrè pé ikú wo ló pa ọmọ ẹ̀. Bàbá ní ẹwọ́n ló lébi bó ṣe rí 500 Mohbad ò fún mi 500,000 rí o. 500 Mohbad ò gba inú ilé mi kọjá gbogbo àkáǹtì mi kọjá rí o. Ẹwọ́n ló lébi bó ṣe rí kò tọ́jú mi o, kò tún lè ṣe fún mi o. Ṣé gbogbo yín rántí? But gbogbo wa rò bí pé inú ló ń bí. Gbogbo wa rò bí pé ó wà traumatized ni. Ṣé rántí? Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sọ fún mi pé bàbá ló ń rojọ́ kiri pé owó tí mo ní kó fi gba yàrá fún bàbá. Ìgbà tí bàbá wa lọ ń sọ pé yàrá 5,000 lọ fi òun sí instead of yàrá 30,000. Bàbá ṣe yàrá ìyá yín ló ṣiṣẹ́ owó sí mi. Wọ́n bá àmà gba yàrá fún yín, àdúrà bí ti yín ṣe máa dá. Ẹni mo ní kẹ́ lọ gbà. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ lẹ gba mọ́tò. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ ni Wùmí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kà. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ níyà Wùmí fall sick. Ẹ̀yin kan sọ àdúrà bàbá. Ẹ̀yin kan gọ́. Ẹ̀yin kan ẹ bọ́ síta jọ yẹn ẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́ wọnú ilé tọ́mọ yín ṣe o. Ọmọ tó kú ṣùgbọ́n àwọ̀ ṣe fún yín. A sọ pé bóyá ẹwà traumatized. Mo wá lọ mú gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n sì mú pípẹ́ gírí. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe fún yín. Kò sí báwọn èèyàn ṣe lè ṣe nǹkan fún yín bàbá. Ẹ máa sọ pé wọn ò ṣe tó ni.
Kí ló ń play?
Ṣé máa gbé statement test?
You see that these people, they know the truth. When they get angry, they say everything the way it is.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Everything we have been saying, this is what they are saying. They intentionally cover the truth here because they are being paid. Because they are paying them. Just keep hearing. You hear everything.
Oh yeah, Baba. Òun ló jẹ́ kí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà kọ́kọ́ bínú sí yín. Tí ò bá ń ṣe mi àtọ́lọ́hún àti gbogbo àwọn other good bloggers mi. Tó jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ aráyé tún wò yìí ṣe lóore. Ẹ bá mi dèyàn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play voice note fún yín kẹ́gbọ́. Àǹtí Tẹ́ni ló sọ lánàá. Mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play fún yín. Ẹ má.
If you hear this tape, even at this time, she even praised Supreme Iron Lady at that time. Because when Supreme Iron Lady used her money to go get a lawyer to petition Wunmi for insulting Baba Mohbad, because Supreme feel like, don't this guy have respect? All the money given to Baba, why can't you sue Wunmi? Are you scared? Then Supreme Iron Lady did that, got a lawyer, paid almost 1.something million. Do you know where Baba has to sign that, yes, truly this girl insults me? Baba said he cannot petition the wife of his son.
My daughter-in-law.
Can't petition the wife of his son. Can you imagine? This is the man people are respecting. I'm telling you. They are just using this man to steal money from public. They're not ready to do anything. The man is just like a figurehead.
Ẹni sùúrù fún mi, ṣẹ́gbọ́n. Ọ̀bọ̀.
Ẹ máa jẹ́ kẹ́ni yẹn kó ríra ẹni pé kò ní ẹ̀bí àti ìjà fún wọn. Pẹ̀lú èpè kan tí ń ṣẹ́kẹ́ nìyẹn níta. Ṣùgbọ́n ló ti pariwo bàbá Mohbad jọ. Bàbá Mohbad ṣe tọ́jú ọjà tó kọ́ fún polongo rẹ̀. Àbí Ágẹ́sì ó ń pè fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ̀. Ṣé kó náwó làwọn tó kù kẹfẹ́ bàbá Mohbad mọ̀ fi.
Ẹ má gbọ́ àti tẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ wá wo ni ìyàwó ti fi fẹ́ bàbá Mohbad sí nínú. Ọ̀dẹ̀ tó bọ́ tàpadà pé kó mọ̀ bá ṣe. Má nìyí sí àwọn nǹkan kan tí òun rán ni o. Ẹni sọ́jà justice by. Àwọn tí wọ́n bá ti gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé ní
That is Urexing. You see, this is where it was alleged that Baba have a sex with her daughter. She understand this blessing stuff. When you were hearing that they said Baba had sex with Blessing, Mohbad elder sister. It was Bukky Jesse that craft all those things. It came from her platform. When she was saying that, what does women want to say? That they will stone Baba to death. Highest. What else would you say? Different from Baba Mohbad, rape his daughter. Okay. So what else? She understand. Mm-hmm. She was the one that brought all those stuff. So it's like there's something they are covering. Right. These people, they are very evil. We keep using our good character for them, thinking they are good people. People who are bad, you don't have to give your good self to them. You can't work with this family and not complain. As I speak to you right now, only God knows what they did to Berekete. Only God knows. All the mouths that Berekete was making, right now, where is Berekete? Nothing works with this family. Nothing. That's why they chase away everybody who can do something good. And they sit down there now.
There was a phone call between Berekete and Gracie, right? Many months ago.
Yeah, where is the last man standing?
Yeah. What do you think about that call? Because for me, it's an arranged call.
Sure. We'll get to that. Go to that. I just want to relax for now and play this one. I don't want to talk much.
Love and like, please, love and like.
Imagine, look at what was said almost 1 year ago. It's still looking fresh. This is still looking very fresh. Almost 1.5 years ago. They're still looking fresh, like the same thing. That's to say, Baba Mohbad cannot change. If you want to know him better, get closer to him. He's a different person from the person that wear white garment and sit and act like an angel of God sent. There are so many evil pastors we know around. If this man is man of his word, ordinary Mohbad, since this is 2 weeks ago that they gave us fake autopsy, this man went singing music, releasing song. People are asking for where was this autopsy done, toxicology done. Nobody has come out to say toxicology was not even done, it was free. Baba, can you come and debunk that? Simple. Baba, you know more. If you don't debunk that,
You said something just now.
Debunk that. Not even Sanshit.
Paparino.
Because
You
Baba
said something just now. Why is it that they run from Berekete? Because they knew Berekete will unravel all this. Berekete told them, I don't need your money. I'll handle all this autopsy, everything. But because they're looking for avenue to steal money. That's the reason why they can't go back there.
I'm telling you, you get it.
They were disappointed because the money wasn't given to them. Wow.
That's true.
She understand. They will learn. And this is one thing they do. They are making social media look like a support for justice. That once they don't agree with somebody, they bully the person, intimidate the person, chase the person away. They are trying to try the same thing with me. To just imagine somebody like me who have been on TikTok even before just from Mubad. Somebody will be thinking of all you planning. There's no single day I will not come to live stream to Mubad get justice, to put that straight.
But
To
on
put
the
that
other,
straight. There's no single I, Paparino, will not come to life.
on the other hand,
You guys are focused on doing the right thing, not chasing people, intimidating them, swearing. No. Where did you do toxicology? Nibo letishe, egbejade. Where did you do autopsy? Egbe laboratory jade kalo investigate.
They said it's a
And they did that.
I'm intimidated.
They said Mohbad's neck was broken. Leg was broken, and nobody said anything about it. And you said you did autopsy and pathology. What kind of test is that?
That means whatever they
are
have
not
done.
fools.
Exactly.
We all saw it that the leg was broken. Why can't they, in their report, why can't we
Mr.
see
Farmer,
that
you know, we all saw that, but we never get chance to see the back of the head of Mohbad. Run to the neck. We never get a chance to see it.
Yes. You see? What it was
And you said, what's pathology? What's autopsy? What kind of test did you perform there?
Let's continue. Bit by bit, we'll be doing all this bit by bit. We have to make them understand they destroyed everything. Everything they destroyed. Can you see how good this 10-year logo is? When Buki and Baba Mohbad was fighting, Tenny Omologo was advising the people that were picking side, that don't pick side, okay? That they should try to understand Buki, that maybe there was something that she saw that is making her say this for the benefit of the public, okay? Don't just begin to pick side and begin to fight. That what you should do is to bring them together, call both Baba and both Buki Jesse and resolve them. But look at what they are doing to her today. Look at who she fought for yesterday. It was her advice that brought back Buki and Baba. And Buki came back and make Baba hit her and chase her away. Human beings. Human beings. And Baba know how to gossip from one place to the other. This man that has his eye looking, he knows how to gossip from one place. How did somebody deal with you? How did the convo got out to different bloggers? And why did Bukky Jesse give Baba women to fuck? Why? You see, that's why all these things is what they used to blackmail this man to hold him. How can you, a full grown-up man like this, you are bringing another woman to be monitoring him? You rent the same hotel for them, the same house. Who doesn't know that the woman went there for her to market him?
Don't forget Buki's paid. Buki was paid by 100K. She was paid about 100K a month. That was the beginning, right? That's how she got access to him. And eventually, she had him under her belt.
This is from about which? That's the fact.
For me, I heard about her, but I would never listen to her stuff.
That's before just from about.
Yeah, yes, of course.
Wow. No, I don't know her. I don't know them before.
No, I heard a lot about her.
I knew all of them. I just looked up.
I don't know.
It's my first time because I see the way you analyze things. That's the reason why you can't see me talking on social media. Or I love the way Paparino always does it things.
I will handle them. Don't worry. I go handle them.
I hate when people are just, you will see the truth and you can't say the truth. And you're looking for a better place.
Now June them talk about. Nobody will do it. Now June will do it. 30 days will do it. Voila. I want to see with the way they want to carry this case go.
You know, the issue here is, you know, when Buki eventually reconciled with Baba, it's good to find out what was the agreement as at that point. You know, she was calling Baba out, right? But during the reconciliation, what was the agreement between her and Baba?
That's good. We'll get there. Okay.
ṣẹgbọn nǹkan tí sista tẹni tọ wọn ní bàbá sọ pé òun ò ní sọ fún mi pé tòun ò fẹ́ dájàlẹ̀ bọ irọ́ ni bàbá pa ń bẹ̀ yẹn ó ti. ó ti sọ fún mi láti 2 weeks ago èmi òun àtẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lájọ ṣe chat yẹn ó ti sọ fún mi bọ̀ tó lọ parọ́ fáwọn tó fẹ́ tún dẹ́kọ́ dáwọ́ fóun ipò òun ò fẹ́ sọ fún mi ẹ máa pẹ́ lọ.
Let me relax a little bit. What on price? One price. What on offer low to follow book? Two price okay.
ṣé gbogbo yín ti gbọ́ now gbogbo bí àǹtí yẹn ṣe gba hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì gbogbo bí tí bàbá sùn bọ́ ṣe jẹun gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo ní rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀.
Can you imagine? Ayé pé wọ́n tún rẹ́kọ̀dì bàbá wọn bá dùn. Ṣé get?
But is this my bodyguard? I have it.
I'm telling you. Huh?
That woman that was in charge.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just ice on the cake, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
ṣé ń gbọ́ mi. bàbá ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ mi ní rẹ́kọ̀dì. so ìjọ ta ṣe tí wake up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó sọ fún mi ẹ bá mi pé bàbá kẹ bá mi bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni ó ní bàbá bá wọ̀rí ó dá tẹ bá padà lọ síbẹ̀ bá fún mi 100,000 kẹ́yìn mú dání kẹ máa fi tọ́jú ara yín ibẹ̀ ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sí ẹ bá mi pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ kẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ so ìyẹn nǹkan tí mo ṣe play kíní ni pé mo fẹ́ justify pé bàbá yìí greedy because tí ò bá greedy ṣe gbogbo yín rántí pé gbàtọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kú bó ṣe sọ nìyẹn pé ẹ wọlé tó gbà fún mi ọmọ mi ò fún mi lówó ọmọ mi ò fún mi lówó.
I will give you a last warning. If you ever insult me in my live stream again, I'll get you blocked. Okay? You can say whatever you want to say, but I'm not your mate. All right? So, or you just get lost. I don't need you here. I don't need you to run my platform. Okay, do you get that? Yeah. You all can keep wishing your evil, your bad. It will come back to you guys and you guys' family, all of you. All right. Come back with a different account. All right? Come back with a different account. Slaves. I blocked him. Don't even worry. I blocked his father's ass. National newspaper.
That was sounds like what's his name?
They can't even go to their punch. I thought they use. I think they use punch to post. They can't even go to punch to punch. All right, I have here October 2022, October 2022, October 22, 2024. Okay, autopsy report ready. Let me read it. The toxicology report and other forensic analysis conducted. This thing, we have read it before. Don't refer me to that of the government. I don't need this. And was already insulting me. He was already even insulting me. Something he doesn't even know. He didn't even care to check the date. Maybe they think me, I don't check date, I'm stupid like them. The moment I tapped it in there, I see it already, old one. Old one. Because I know it is punch. Baba always use punch. I've even been questioning it already. Before opening it now, I don't question it because I know Baba always use punch. And that is the problem they are having. Because me, I'm using my brain to figure out things, and they cannot. Their brain can't figure out things. Let's continue, Abeg. That one is just a little baby. We want their grandma. We want Buki JC. That one a small picky. We want Buki JC. Buki Onigbese. Buki Tijagbese. No, it's okay. I've unblocked him. It's a kid. You need to learn. I've unblocked him. It's a kid.
Now, ibi tí mo lọ kọ́ nìyẹn. Ṣé kí nǹkan tí mo sọ lọ pé ó lè ní bàbá àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀?
They have not petitioned this woman for calling Baba Oleo.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi?
Again.
Ṣé rí ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad? Tó bá ti gba owó tí bàbá Mohbad àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ tó bá ti gbowó ní platform kan, tó bá ti rí pé owó ò lè yọ ń bẹ̀ mọ́, wọ́n á wá nǹkan tó máa fi kó platform yẹn, wọ́n á tún lọ sí platform mi. Bí ṣe gbọ́, àti Yínká ti gba owó fún, àti Yínká tí àti ti gbowó fún bàbá. Àti Àdúní talk show ó ti gbowó lórí platform fún bàbá. Àti Ṣinkólọmọ ti gbowó lórí platform fún bàbá. Èmi náà ti gba owó lórí platform fún bàbá. Tí bàbá bá ti rí pé owó yẹn ò wọlé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó wọlé mọ́, bàbá á wá nǹkan tó máa lọ fi rojọ́ yín. Reason tó fi kúrò lórí platform yín kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lómi. Ṣé rí gbogbo interview tí bàbá ń grant kiri? Òun àti ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀nà fẹ́ máa sanwó lọ́yà.
And before they even lied to us that Muyiwa is Baba elder brother. Now they said his younger brother.
But do you know what's really funny? That woman, when African TV went to Kerekiti, so that woman must have been coached.
Exactly. She was coached, well coached. You know, they went to build a house for her now. Not joke.
Jesus.
They went to build a house for her. And they were telling us that the money has been done before Mohbad died.
No, the woman was explaining the relationship between Baba and Muyiwa.
Exactly.
They're like first cousin, she said, if I remember very well. Right?
Let's continue. Me, I will be here to them. I will be here to this case preparing because I want to show them that they are mad. They are mad. Only time will prove their madness. You will see them crying very soon. I will be here showing you them crying. Book just running katakata. I will be here. It is looking like the days is long, but the days is short. For who sabi you? For who sabi? If it's sure for them, make them prove me wrong. I'm like their father. When I speak, it goes everywhere. It's shaking them. They can't run. They can't hide. You know, people who don't have the truth with them. If they have the truth, show us the laboratory name now where toxicology was done. Somebody said it was free of charge. Okay, you who paid, right? You should show how much you paid and show us where you did it. Let's go and check so that we'll know.
30 million. 30 million.
Guys, wait, let me ask everybody. Everybody in the live stream. Doesn't it make sense? Odumosun came out, said toxicology was free. If it was not free and Baba paid for it, doesn't it make sense for Baba to tell us where he did it and how much he paid? Comment section, I want to hear you. Comment section, answer please. You have to show participation or I end the live. Comment section, oh yeah. Let me get a response. The lawyer said it was free of charge. They did it. But Baba people are claiming that it cannot be free of charge. Okay, show how much you paid for toxicology and in which laboratory was it done. All they care about is to be swearing for people who are asking the right question. That because you ask questions, you go die. They think you will be scared. They want to scare us away. Because you ask questions, Baba Mohbad. You are disturbing the man. What are you saying? I'm disturbing the man. For siphoning 500 million naira, I'm disturbing him. Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there.
King House, I'm gonna block you.
I'm gonna block you.
I'm gonna block you now, King House. And we delete this comment. Check by me. Tí bàbá bá ti rí pé owó wọlé bó ṣe jẹ́ kó wọlé mọ́ ní platform yìí wọ́n á tún lọ síbòmí. Now màá wá sọ reason tí mo fi sọ gbogbo ilé fún yín. Ẹ bá mi pé Ada platform. Ada.
Now she will talk about Supreme Iron Lady. Supreme Iron Lady.
Mo rántí pé ẹ bá gbọ́ o. 2 weeks ago, ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá pè mí. Àbí 3 weeks ago, ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá pè mí. Ó sọ pé ẹ bá gbọ́ o, bàbá tí mo ti ní kán fún ní owó tó fẹ́ fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀rì àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi ṣe ibi tó máa ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ sí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá tó wá pè mí ní 2 weeks ago. Ó sọ pé àwọn adá wọ́n ṣí GoFundMe fún bàbá. Wọ́n ṣí GoFundMe fún bàbá. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá ní òun dẹ̀ ń chẹ́kì owó yẹn ti wọ over £2,000. Ẹ máa gbọ́ o, èmi ò kúkú mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo ṣe kí n sí gúùpù gangan nìyẹn. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Owó yẹn ti wọ over £2,000. Ajá wa sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ fowó yẹn gba lọ́yà fún bàbá ni. Ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá sọ o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá wá dáhùn pé mo fẹ́ gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ní bí ṣe fẹ́ gbà á. Mo máa ṣí GoFundMe mi. Sister Bukky, mo máa ṣí GoFundMe mi. Mo máa fún yín nìyẹn.
Can you see how they came about GoFundMe? This Ada Foundation was trying to raise money to get this man lawyer. Right?
Like I said, after Berekete told them that you will
No.
do everything.
This was before Berekete. Let's wait.
No, I know.
Yes, so these people raised £2,000, right? So their family was asking for their own money. They said, but we promised fans to use this money to raise you guys, get you guys a lawyer. They said, no, it is their son's name that was used to get the money. They want all the money, okay? And that when the money is given to them, they will open their account by themselves, and they don't want you to do anything for them. Because they have seen that, money is coming in. We are hosts. People who are hosts, we can quickly gather our people to contribute money. But they don't care about this. They are acting like, because it's Mohbad, that Baba can just come. Open TikTok. Baba wasn't on TikTok. When wasn't on TikTok. They are very greedy. They are not even famous. Do you think if social media did not carry this case, do you think Baba Mohbad in the first day will just come, Nigerians help me, and they will just be helping him? It doesn't work like that. Sorry. You have to respect the input of everybody to make this work, to make this possible. So, those guys, they contributed to, in GoFundMe money. When you contribute GoFundMe money, everybody will see it. Okay? So the £2,000 is visible. Just like this one that Baba did, £26,000. You can see it's visible. But they went to analyze it. They were saying, it's 220 million billion, it's $2 billion. Hey, GoFundMe $200 billion. They just want to call the people bad names. Every GoFundMe, you can see it there. There was no special account that was used to take money. It was GoFundMe, and you can see there £2,000. And they gave them the money. And this family went to create their own GoFundMe. But nobody contributed into it because they were not famous. That GoFundMe that you see, that they bring up around that April, May, that time, they have created it since December 2023. Nobody contributed into it. They don't know you. They know hosts. They know we in the social media because we have been there before Mohbad. You have to come to we. And we will call our people. And they will pay support. That's why when I was against that GoFundMe, they were like mad. They were running gaga. But today now, even me later, I was convinced after 10 days, and I said, let everybody pay into it. And me myself paid 20,000, 320,000 plus in the GoFundMe. But today now, accountability, zero.
I should go ṣí GoFundMe mi mo máa fún yín nìyẹn tí bá ti fún yín yẹn màá wá gbowó yẹn lọ́wọ́ Adá màá wá ní kádá má ṣe GoFundMe fún wa mọ́ ẹ máa gbọ́ o ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ìyẹn ìgbà bàbá ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo rò pé àwọn owó tó ti ń dá kiri fáwọn pípù yìí nǹkan.
Imagine, that's Baba.
Why tó ṣe sọ pé
you see how active Baba brain is, how he's calculating. Look at how Baba is calculating. No. Look at how Baba is calculating. No.
báwọn gbé GoFundMe síta èmi jẹ̀rí tí gbogbo yín bá mọ̀ mí dáadáa tí gbogbo yín bá mọ̀ mí dáadáa mo ò láìkì bí ká máa tọrọ owó lórí platform mo ò láìkì ẹ̀ kò mọ́ mi lára kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe nǹkan mi tí mo lè ṣe níwọ̀nba ara mi ṣé ń gbọ́ mi.
Rebel hearted, who was not relevant? Who was not relevant? If you have any question, come up now and ask me a question. I will answer any question. I was not relevant as at when? I was in justice for mobile before Bukky Jesse. Do you understand that? And rebel hearted. I, Paparino, I was in justice for mobile before Bukky Jesse. Do you understand that? I started justice for Mohbad before Baba Mohbad. When Baba was saying God give it, God take it, I was already seeking for justice.
Yo, Papa, why are you being insulted?
They are pained. They are bitter and pained. You know, they're expecting something bad to happen to us because we don't support Baba. So, and nothing is happening to us. And they come here every day, they see us, we are smiling, we are chilling.
Good morning.
Good morning. Do you have any question?
Good morning, sir. I'm an artist and I love to entertain anyone in the box, sir.
Guys, are you guys in the mood? Everybody, are you guys in the mood? Somebody,
what are you trying to do, sir?
Freestyle, like just freestyle sing it. Yeah, they go around and sing on platforms.
Okay.
Is it with a beat or just a cappella?
Yes, I always play with, but my MP is down and the phone I used to play it has issues, so I'm going to a cappella, sir.
Your background is windy.
All right, go on. Go on.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate for the opportunity, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Say, my brother, no party for jungle. Cause enemies don't put me for trouble. So many things I don't really successful. Enemy don't make it be the night fool. Many shakiba don't face for streets. Many see they underrate me. Don't make a let me they put me on shame. Enemies plan to go work against me. They don't know they give me liver. I tell them say na my G over. As I they live no be my power. I thanks to God to give me the grace. Many one day tension me. Many one day pressure me. They don't know how I take do. I tell them say na my G over. Night time say me can't hold up yet. Night time say me can't clean my chest. Every day by day I'm joyful Lord. Oh, I'm joyful Lord. Every day by day I'm joyful Lord. Oh, I'm joyful Lord. Another crack. Life goes on. Cause to me, come for this life. No be one day chop. Take care my pains and sorrows, make I no fall. You see, this life I've come to learn. Let's see, not your day. Oh, Lord bless my way. I just want to go higher. Make I be a right star. Many shanking no matter. Cause of this money matter. I just want to go higher. Make I be a right star. Many shanking no matter. Cause of this money matter. Life goes on, cause to make up for this life. No be one day job. They claim my pains and sorrows, make I no fall. You see, this life I've come to learn. Let's see, not day. Oh, Lord bless my way. Next track again. I no feel the sky when I see where money day. Mommy told me make I pray every day by day. Say you want a day, the hustle go later pay. So many times and I pray for better day. I no feel the sky when I see where me tell me make I pray every day by day. Say you are and day, the hustle go later pay. So many times I go get to be too like all those things always make me sad. Waiting I won't do, I keep on pushing at that. Cause I know say one day you go better. Listen, 2020 like one for the street every day. Everybody tries to pray, make it better, eh. So many days, you no good at all. Now only God to feel save us every day by day. So many people suffer every day by day. Our government act like say they don't see the pace. Many people complain say situation no good. Our government no still see anything do. So many people suffer every day by day. Our government act like say they no see the pace. Many people complain say situation no good. Our government no still see anything do. So another track again, sir.
1 minute before you continue, just 1 minute. Guys, you can support him. Please support him.
So should I continue?
So well, he has a very good voice and he's doing so well. This is even without beat yet. You can see how smooth and how fun how cool it is. Can we please get the coin to 1K for him? Please let's support him, everybody.
So should I continue?
Let's do that. Please wait. Everybody, please, can you please tap on the screen? Give him some little support. Okay, where he entertained us with 1 or 2 songs, and then we'll continue. Okay, guys. All right, go on. Go on.
For the things say don't finish. When the sack part on me, oh my child, like you my tears. Your name must be glorified. I remember when they talk then. So many talk, me know yet them. So many talk, me know yet them. Me know yet then. We through many things, many things. Many G's, many G's. So many things with a soft trenches. With a soft trenches. We through many things, many things. Many G's, many G's. So many things with a soft trenches. Say, with a soft trenches. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Man, I go tired. Man, I go tired. Man, I go tired. La raise it up. Man, I go tired. Man, I go tired. Man, I go tired. La raise. Baba John, my jack also. As I give them joy. Baba John, my jack also. As I give them joy. Baba John, my jack also. As I give them joy. Baba John, my jack also. As I give them joy. Many things, many G's, many G's, so many things with a soft trenches. Say, with a soft trenches. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. Fire to fire, fire to fire, fire to fire for my enemy. So another track again. I know be rich one speaking. That's why I my dream. That's why I chase my dreams. It's a long story. From nothing to something, oh, shock to me. I'm dealing lining. Focus on my days. Mommy, me penny day. I got to work hard to be my fire. Focus on my days. Mommy, me penny day. I got to work hard KB Magpire, wait the elderly one see. If my pikin climb tree, he no go PC. He no go PC. Brother listen in. Don't prepare some magion. Go ya 30. Go ya 30. Life doesn't care what you ready for, my bro. They go tell you to ready you no know. You better careful for them. Life doesn't care what you ready for, my bro. They go tell you to ready you no know. You better careful for them. I be giving calories, they understand. I know I go far. Papa just bless my way down. Go for my face. Me penny I got to walk, I can be Magpire, focus on my days, but me penny I got to walk, I can be Magpire. Last track, sir.
All right, go on with that.
And if you want I still have a lot of fun.
Give us the last one.
Okay, sir. Thanks, sir. Say, I got one girl with a torture in my brain. She did danger me, she did bring me trouble. This kind girl, she be wife material. This kind girl, she be wife material. I got one girl with a torture in my brain. She did danger me, she did bring me trouble. This kind girl, she be wife material. This kind girl, she be wife material. She did too like to a savage. She got the moral like it and yola. She did give me vibe like it, she vibe. She did do no man like it, all I me day. She did too like to a savage. She got the moral like it and yola. She did give me vibe like it, she vibe. She did do no man like it, all I me day. Show me quick tell like the video and show me. Because they put down for body no man. Because they give am to do it special. Because they give am. Say, show me quick tell like the video and show me. Because they put down for body no man. Because they give am to do it special. Because they give am. I don't want girl with a total in my brain. She did danger me, she did bring me trouble. This kind girl, she be wife material. This kind girl, she be wife material. I don't want girl with a total in my brain. She did danger me, she did bring me trouble. This kind girl, she be wife material. This kind girl, she be wife material. She did too like to a savage. She get the moral like it and yola. She did give me vibe like it, she vibe. She did do normal like it, all I me day. She did too like to a savage. She get the moral like it and yola. She did give me vibe like it, she vibe. She did do normal like it, all I me day. So me quit like the video and show me. Make her put down for body no man. Make her give up to do special. Make her give up. Yeah, show me quit like the video and show me. Make her put down for body no man. Make her give up to do special. Make her give up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it, sir. Thank you, sir.
Any commentary before he goes? Any commentary before he goes? Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We appreciate you for entertaining us. We are happy to have you. Any commentary before he leaves? And also for me, try to make sure you have your songs recorded. You have a good.
I have a song. I've recorded. Yeah. My phone that I used to use.
Are they all recorded? They are all recorded on.
So I have a 2 or 3 songs I recorded. Yeah. Okay.
So let me record them, post them, and I wish you all the best. Post it regularly and so tell people to watch him too. You can follow him, watch his videos, support him, promote him. God bless. Yeah. All right, see you. Thank you.
So I would love to.
Oh my God. Sorry, come back. Send request back. I thought we're done. Send request back. Let me hear what you have to say. Olowa, send request back. Olowa, is it minor? How do you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name?
Olowa, Minister, I would love to sing for you, sir.
I mean, well, it's always Oriki. It's always all these people who
yes, can. Sir, what's your name, sir? Just tell me.
Paparino.
Okay, Paparino, sir. Okay, Paparino. Say, my boss, Paparino, oh, you no go for. My boss, Paparino, oh, you no go for. You go far, by God's grace, you go far. I mean, you go far. I pray while you go far. Say, oh yo, Papa no reach, you go reach there. Oh yo, Mama no reach, you go reach there. Oh yo, Papa no reach, you go reach there. Oh yo, Mama no reach, you go reach there. Oh yo, Papa no reach, you go reach there. Mama no reach, you go reach there. Oh yo, Papa no reach, go reach there. Oh, yo, Mama no reach, go reach there. You no go lack money. You no go lack. Say, you no go lack money. You no go lack. I pray. You no go lack money. You no go lack. Walai. You no go lack money. You no go lack. You been a great person. Walai to this community. You've been a great person while I to this community. You've been a great person while I to this community. You've been a great person while I to this community. I say, where your mate are spending money, you know go carry last. Say, where your mate are spending money, you know go carry last. Say, you know go they do I beg, buy this one for me. You know go they do I beg, buy some for me. Paparino, where your mate are spending money. You know go carry last. Where your mate are spending money. You know go carry last. Say, you know go they do I beg, buy some for me. You know go they do I beg, buy some for me. Give us never lack. You know go lack. Say. Give us never lack, walai, you no go lack. And I really appreciate to all the viewers too. And I really appreciate all of una no go for. And I really appreciate to all the viewers. And I really appreciate. Una go go back door. Say, where you better spend the money, una no go carry last. Say, where una make I spend the money, una no go carry last. Una no go do I beg, buy some for me. Una no go dey do I beg, buy some for me. We no go for amen. Una no go for amen. Una go far. Una go far. This year go favor the first. This year go favor. Say this year go favor all. Listen. Where you picking money from never empty. Where you picking money from never empty. Where you picking money from never empty. La. Where you picking money from we never empty. Anybody looking for your downfall, that them go for. Anybody looking for your downfall, that them go for. Anybody. Paparino, I hear you my boss. I hear you my boss. Walai, I hear you. You do a great thing for me this night. You know go for. I really appreciate, hey Lord, my big boss. Paparino, oh, I pray you go live long. I pray you go live long. Paparino, oh, your mama know this. You go easy, you go easy, my life. You go easy, you go far, our life. You go far, yeah. You go far, our life. You go far. It's been a wonderful man to this community. Paparino, one for you, my boss. Paparino. Oh, one for you, my boss. Paparino, oh. One for you. My boss, yeah. I hear you, my boss. I hear you. I wish I feel meet you. I will I feel it to my bones. I wish I feel me too.
Please drop your account number. My inbox. Drop.
You don't go.
Just drop your.
You go live long. Wallahi, you go live.
Drop your account number in my inbox. Okay.
You know.
Drop your.
Right.
Wallahi, you live long. My boss. See.
Drop your account number in my inbox.
My boss. Us. I think they go. You know, go for I go. Sing for you to be the last.
Your account number in my inbox.
I go sing for you, sing. 3:30. You don't go for amen. You don't go for amen. You make me call it to get coin. You make me call it to get coin. Wallahi, you been a great man. Yeah, you been a great man. I no go lie. Wallahi, I no go lie. Wallahi, I no go lie. Wallahi, I no go lie. See now, see me to get going. See my eye to get going.
Let's go this. Yeah, thank you so much. You have a great talent. I appreciate it. I love that. You did so much. You get me emotional about that.
The account number is. Let me call the
message me. Because I can't do anything right now. It's midnight here in Nigeria, in Lagos. Okay, and so please, maybe I just go to OPS, POS in the morning. So just drop it in my account. Okay. All right. So where were we?
Paparino to the world, Paparino to the world, Paparino to the world.
Such a coincidence.
You know, go do I beg. The guy is singing, you know, go do I beg. And he has a unique style. You get, it's kind of reggae. Rich, did you feel that?
Yeah. Initially, when it first started, I was wondering. But
he has a unique style.
Rhythm.
Reggae. Yes.
Rhythm is
it's a kind of reggae style, but it's unique. Like I can't put it under Asha. I can't say Lucky Dube, but it's unique and it's appealing. The lyrics is in there. Like it's unique. It's unique.
No, it's good. This is without any beat.
When you have a unique style, you usually make it in the industry. Maybe I and him may sing one track together. Maybe I'm going to sing one track with him.
You never know. You can be his first manager. I'll sign him on.
Manager. No, you will be the manager now. You can sign him now. You are in the UK now. You are doing Nigeria for you, the top guy. You can sign him now. But it's good though. Maybe you should hear his few songs. Have you followed him?
Yes, I've already followed him.
Yeah. You can hear his few songs and sample them and see what's up. I mean, there are great people singing. Me, I even like it when young guys like this, they go around and they work hard. This is better than them going and carrying guns in the street. That's why I support them most times. But those ones in prison that come around, Baba, I did prison, I beg you, yeah? You are who? What do you do? Where can you reach there? You understand? So, but when they are working hard and they are working up, coming like this, let them not be frustrated. If they are supported like this, they'll be motivated and they can do more. So, we love this. God, I don't even know. There's no way you will hear a beautiful song like this and you want to continue with Woto Woto.
Actually, it came for a purpose to calm you down.
I've been calmed down. I can't book this. They don't save you, I swear. They don't rescue you. They don't rescue you from my hand. Maybe this guy will sing for my birthday on the 13th of May. Maybe I will bring a American sing for my birthday on the 13th.
Oh, okay. So you're a May person, okay.
May I be Taurus? No, may I be Taurus man.
Okay.
May I be Taurus man. We can be stubborn and we can be kind. Stubborn, kind. Very stubborn but still kind. Good mind but very stubborn. It's on the 13th. Oh, you want to sing too? Okay, go this sing. I'm thinking of celebrating it in this guy's platform. To boost him. What's this guy named? Super Vibe.
Super Vibe.
Yes.
No, why don't you make it private here? Invite people here. You know, that can sing.
I just feel like I've been hosting now, like tired hosting. I will not be the one that will be ushering everything again.
People will manage it for you. Get this sniper.
Nah.
Yeah.
I will consider him, I will see. If that doesn't go well, then I will do it myself. Usually I don't celebrate my birthday on the internet. And I may change my mind because last year I didn't celebrate it. I had to go to an island. I just had to go there and I was cool. I want to come live today afternoon, so I have to quickly end today's show. And it's early Monday morning. So I guess we'll see again when I come back. The mood has changed. So everybody remain blessed, have fun, be cool, chill. It's early morning here. I need to go to Onyingo tomorrow morning. So go do one or two things. Not this is Nigeria. You always have to be on your feet early morning, get ready, steady. Be on your ground. Yeah, that's it. Okay, just say you are saved. Country, don't worry. They don't save enough for my hand. Baba Mubad, most especially, if I sleep this night, the carry cane, find it. Baba, you go to carry cane, you pursue me for dream. No worry, tomorrow. Be my voice. So
See you later.
Be my voice, relax. All right,
Bye-bye.
So how do you, now let me ask you, how do you get bonuses at work?
Can I talk?
No, sorry, don't be offended. Cindy, let her answer this question. Love, how do you get bonus at work?
How you do your job? Do your job right. Yeah, you do your job and go like extra mile.
Extra mile, correct. Extra mile.
Can I just clap for you?
Yes. Extra mile. God bless you for that. You have summarized it.
Now, the question I want to ask all our beautiful women is, love yourself. How do you go extra mile in your marriage to be paid bonuses?
Can I talk?
He disappeared.
No. I did not want to just like jump on the question like that.
Yes, you wanted to think about it, yes.
Yeah, I didn't want to jump on the question like that because it was like, you know, when you're saying you go extra mile for it, and I'm like, it's something that you want as a woman. I don't want to use the word want. Yeah, sometimes you just need it as a woman. And why do I have to like work for it to get what I need? And in that aspect, you know, those small sprinkles that I need for my mental health. You get what I'm trying to say?
Again, we're going to mental health.
Something I want women to just focus on.
It's important to women, you know.
Listen to what I'm going to say. I'm not going to take time because I will just allow other people. See, I don't mind doing, I don't mind all those things. Anything you want me to do for you to make you happy. It's my job as your husband to do things that will make you find happiness. But I just want you to focus on this little part. Thank you guys for gifting me. I just want to focus on the extra things we need to do. Yeah? The extras we need to do to achieve that orgasm, achieve that bonus. So the different woman now who is demanding to be spoken to in a particular love language is because love language is something on top of the statutory responsibilities. My statutory responsibilities are the demonstrations of love. Now the things you call love language are now the bonuses that the man has to give extra now. The question to you, do you do the extra thing required for him to go the extra mile for you?
So I wanted to say something. You know, for a man, I've never been a man before, but from the little I know, a man, like all the things you have said.
So that still I can jump in this.
Okay, so all the things you said are the way you as a man knows how to. That's the way a man can show love. You get my point. So, and what the woman also shows is a way or does in the home, submitting to the husband and everything, is the way she responds to the man. So your need as a man is for her to be submissive. But that need of hers, why is it played down upon that particular part that I'm talking about? Is a need. If you ask any woman, is a need for a woman. That is what I'm trying to say. Why is it that that particular need is played down on? That's what I'm trying to say.
Look, were you the one that said you're from Calabar earlier on, or was it
It's not from Calabar.
David?
It's Becky.
Okay. I think she has dropped also.
No, Becky's here.
Okay. Becky, if you're here, thankfully you were so patient and you've been patient to listen to X very carefully. But talking about
Frankly, I would have just let her speak, then you jump in.
Okay, no problem. That's fine.
Okay, I want to comment on the issues that we're discussing about a man and a woman communicating what she wants, how she expects to be loved and treated. I think that a man and a woman, husband and wife, like Mr. X said I should call it, I shouldn't say partners, should be able to tell each other how they want to be treated. Because I might be giving you everything and I might think I'm doing the best, I'm treating you really right. But if I'm not hitting that particular spot that you are expecting, it wouldn't be enough for you. That's why I think it is okay for me to listen to how you want me to treat you, vice versa of what you expect. Now, I'm going to give an example. Before I met my husband, I was in a relationship with somebody who a lot of women would kill to be with. He was everything. I call it obsession. He was obsessed. Come to my work. If it snows, by the time I get out of my job, my car is clean. The snow is out, everything. He makes sure when I get a shirt, he gets a shoe that color that matches with. I found it I thought that was obsession. I didn't like that. Now to him, he would have thought that, oh, I'm loving this woman the very best way that I can. That's why I say it's better for a woman and a man to communicate on what they want and how they want to be loved. And now, what I didn't like about this, even though he was doing all of these things, he was somebody who was not able to save. And I did not want that because I want security, because I'm thinking of, I'm going to have children in the future. I don't want a man who is going to be like, okay, he's providing me all of these things. He's always there. He makes sure that I never had to go to the gas station. I never had to fill gas in my car. By the time I go, my car is almost empty. When I go to my car the next morning, I have gas in my car. But that was not what I was looking for. And this person, before the next paycheck comes, he's out of money. He's waiting for the next one. This is not what I want. That's why a man and a woman should sit down and discuss. A man, make sure you know what your woman wants. And your woman know what your man wants, so that you know what you're doing and you're in the right direction. Like I said, a lot of women would kill for that. A lot of women would say, oh, this is what I want. This is the kind of man I want. But there are also women who does not want that. So I didn't want that. So you have to listen to your wife, vice versa. The wife has to listen to the husband and see, what does my husband want? Does my husband like me, ironing his shirt in the morning and making sure his clothes are, what is his priority? What is the one thing he really loves that when I do for him, it pleases his heart, it makes him happy? The same way the man should be able to listen to the woman and say, okay, what is the love language? What is the one thing that if I do for you, it would make you happy? And not just saying, okay, I'm going to give my wife what I think she needs, even though she's telling me that this is not what she needs.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you were saying so many things there, but what I was actually saying is, again, you need to find out those things. But a man should, first of all, you're talking about the extras. Going to your car, to your workplace to go and clean your car is madness, actually. So who has OCD?
Obsession, actually.
Who has OCD? I don't have OCD. I'm not going to do that unless your car breaks down. I'll come around. But
I don't think that, to me, I don't think that was an obsession per se. I think the man was too much available. So you felt he was being too soft, if you ask me. And again, going back to the home, my dear sister, coincidentally, you happen to be my sister. I'm from Cross River State. I grew up, spent several years in Calabar. And you will agree that our elders, our mothers, they don't do the sitting down and negotiating. No. A core ethic man or a foot man is the king. The wife would always bring suggestions. The man looks at it. He considers the very vital one. He embraces them and they move on. There's no sitting down with respect to our culture when it comes to a core Calabar man. It doesn't exist. It doesn't. So the icing, like X said earlier, look, bonuses, you have to go extra to get the bonuses. And if it's not part, again, every time we talk about women's feelings, mental health and all of that, have we also thought about the man himself? What about the men themselves? A happy wife is a happy home. That's what we hear. No, what about the happy couple having a happy home? What about the men? Are we woods?
Well, you were here, our mothers, we are not happy. Our mothers, we are not.
Are we woods? You see, I've always said, look, a man's ego is part of his mental health. And they keep saying, because of our ego. No. Respect me. Keep my ego intact. And my mental health will be fine.
Brother, that's what I said. It's both ways. The woman has to know what the man expects of her. The same way the man should know what the woman expects of him.
No, sister, I mean, even up till now, as part of our culture in Calabar, there is nothing like a man and a woman sitting down to agree. No. You know what I'm saying? A core Calabar man is a king. The wife brings her suggestion. And again, if I will talk about men sharing road, you will agree with me that one of the ways to get to a Calabar man's heart is through his stomach. That's why you consider that.
My mom taught me, yes.
No, that's a fact. So your mother was a good woman to have taught you that vital, part of marriage responsibility as a wife. You see, your man will worship you by the time you get into his heart through his stomach. One of the ways, anyways. I will leave it there for now. Thank you, Mr. X.
Thank you,
And
man.
for those who have gifted me, God bless you all. Thank you.
Let me say something to what's her name, the Crossiveria and the ethic lady. Listen, I mean, men should be cognizant of this fact. No matter how you want to look at it, women interpret excessive love as weakness. Most women don't know what they want. If you give them flower tomorrow, they will want breakfast in bed.
I feel that they know what they want. I mean, I think there's this passion now to feminize men. You know.
Yes, I understand. The thing, what I'm trying to say in essence is this: they will keep pushing the goalpost because the society has conditioned and has ended up creating a new normal for us, a new normal of beauty, a new normal of what love should be, a new normal of what our husband responsibilities should be, a new normal of what our wife's responsibilities to be. So they want to hold men accountable to that. Oh, if you don't open the car door for me, you don't love me. If you don't make me breakfast in bed, you don't love me. If you don't do some certain things that the society, the Western culture has conditioned us to believe to be love, then it's not love to them. You know, it's just the same thing as a beauty. You remember back in the days, if you're looking at a woman must have hips, a woman must have boobs. In fact, there are cultures whereby sometimes if you want to get married, you know, the woman will be put in the fattening room to get big. Because that was the yardstick for beauty. I'm not saying it's healthy, but I'm saying that over time, the Western system has conditioned us to change our usual normal to their new normal. And that is what, and our women are easily influenced. So they are going by that. Every woman is talking about love language. Every woman is talking about flower. Even some women that have not seen rose flower before, they now want flower. Some women that doesn't know what it means to bring breakfast to them in bed, they interpret. Some women that doesn't even know what public display of affection means, that's what they want. Because the Western culture, social media has conditioned their mind to feel that way. So that's what is obtainable. Okay, just what our sister, just going by what she said. The guy came to your work, removed the snow from your car, but look at that. You turned into, this guy is obsessed. And that is actually tantamount to weakness to him. If it was a man that, oh no, you can't, you don't even care. If a woman is not telling you that you don't care, she's not asking you to asking you for an outing, then man, there's something you're not doing right. If you're always available, honestly, see finish, go enter. And the moment she sees you finish, honestly, the respect for you diminishes. That is the truth. Women go out.
Sir, that's what I say.
Women go after men that do not go after them.
There are some women who kill for
no, it's not some. It's not some. Women go after men that do not go after them. And the ones that go after them, they resent those ones. If a man is busy, just imagine, just look at it this way. Most women will attest to that. Any man that do not have your time, he doesn't call you often, those are the kind of men you want. If a man is always available for you, he calls you 2 times every day, 3 times, 4 times every day. He calls you in the morning and say, honey, good morning. You don't like such men. Even though women will tell you that's what they want. They will tell you, listen, that's the kind of man I want. But the moment you begin to do that, you understand that women are insatiable. They don't know what they want. They will hate you. They will just dislike you for that. I tell you, there are so many. Can I finish? There are so many men that are in their DM. There are so many friends. So many guys they have friend zoned. They are pushing some people. They are chasing after someone who doesn't. They are chasing after some people that are not chasing them. They are chasing after that bad guy. They are chasing about that guy. They know that guy has girlfriend. Not girlfriend, girlfriends.
They know that that guy is engaged, but that's the man they want. They know that that guy is married, but that's the man. That is how women are. What they can't have is what they go for. But what is what is readily available to them, they don't want it. That is their nature. So, men should understand that you don't have to be always available. When you are always available to a woman, she's not going to regard you. She's not going to value you.
I agree with that.
Her likeness for you will depreciate. If you're always at home, sometimes even if you don't have anywhere to go and you're with your woman at home, just go leave the house. Dress up and smell fine so that she will ask you. She has to ask you, where are you going? You look so good, though. You just sprayed your cologne. That cologne, you just sprayed it. Look at what you're wearing. You dress so nice. Where are you really going? You've got to keep her mind busy. Women like to be kept busy. Their mind has to be busy. He has to be wondering, where is this man at? He has to be somewhere. I'm not saying that she should be like outrightly scared, but there's this level of fear she has to have.
No, on Twitter, that's why Uncle Edwin say a man should maintain a level of mystery every other time.
If you can't do that, it's just a question of time. You're going to lose that woman.
Yes.
I'm telling you, you're going to lose her.
You become the weak man, and they would kick you out.
Let me tell you something. With men that are arrogant, their wives knows they are arrogant. They keep their wives. Their wives are just busy chasing her. You cannot be chasing a woman and keep the woman. She has to be the one chasing you. Any man that is always wanting to find out where the wife is, who she has called, if she's actually at work, what she's wearing to work. No, it's just a question of time. She's either cheating on you or doing something you don't like because you're chasing after her. But I don't know if this works. If you've read 48 Laws of Power, absence sometimes is a way to maintain respect. Sometimes you've got to give her something to worry about. A little bit of toxicity is good in a relationship. Just a little bit. A mind has to keep wondering. Yes, a little bit of it is necessary. It's just necessary, just a little bit. That's how women are. Their mind has to be worried over something. If your woman is not thinking, he probably somewhere, he probably with another woman, whether you are doing it or not, you've got to place her on that level where she believes that, listen, if she doesn't behave right, she's going to lose you. If your woman has gotten you figured out, 6 o'clock, where is Andrew? Andrew, he's at Okon's house. Monday by 7 p.m., where is Andrew? I know Andrew, he's playing table tennis. She knows everything whatsoever about you. There's no level of mystery. Honestly, just a question of time. And sometimes when you tell men this, they say, no. Women will tell you A and they mean B. They will tell you they want flour. They know they don't want that flour. They will tell you, no, I want you to make breakfast. No, they don't want you to make breakfast. They want a brand new car. So my thing is, why the pretentious are? The society, the Western tradition, they have conditioned women to they just think that because if you just want flour, that means you know what's up. If you just want flour, that means you're modern, you are educated. If you just dress in a certain way, that means you are in vogue. No. Cultural identity disorder again. So any man that pays attention to that trend is gradually losing himself. You've got to be that one that will call her back to that socio-cultural pattern that marriage is designed in alignment with. Because on that basis, marriage functions properly. But if you want to go with her, I read Chapman, love language. You got to do this. And sometimes they wouldn't even tell you, we've got to go sit. You got to go sit on the field. Let's sit by the seat somewhere and just put a mat down and just lay down and just have some wine or something. I mean, come on now. We're not white people. We're not. We're Africans. You understand? We are. That is our culture. It works for us. You know, a lady came yesterday. A lady said he buys her husband. She buys her husband chocolates. She buys her husband flour. Just imagine a woman buying Okay, the man now is the woman. You are the man. You're buying him flour. You're buying him chocolate so that his prick will no longer stand. You're giving him sugar.
Oh my God.
No, I mean, come on now.
That's a fact.
What are we becoming? What are we becoming? Where are we going? Where are you running to? Marriages are breaking. Our children are
What
looking
if
at
the
us.
man loves chocolate?
I mean, come on now. You should, as a good wife, you should tell her, honey, listen, no, honey, I don't like people calling me honey. My king or whatever you call your husband. Sugar is not good for you. I probably will buy you dark chocolate.
Oh my God.
Or no, salt is not good for you. It's your responsibility to keep that man healthy.
And Mr. X said that the man have the final decision. And if the man decides, I want chocolate, what do you now do?
I mean, if the man decides he wants chocolate, but as a woman, you should be making your family healthy food. You want to give him chocolate so that his spirit is not going to stand again. You go outside. What are you doing? You know, what are you doing?
I just asked a question because Mr. X said we have to respect our husband in every means and
you
they have
respect
to
your
find out decision. And your husband says, I want that chocolate. What do you want?
Yeah, you can buy him chocolate, but you cannot just go buy him chocolate because you want it. You are giving him it's a gift. This is Valentine's Day. Who cares about Valentine? Valentine.
Again,
you're going to buy your No,
what is wrong with you suggesting that chocolate is not good? Because he also said that you bring your suggestion. Why not suggest to him that chocolate is not good?
No, they won't suggest that one because it's cheap. It's cheap. The only thing, some women, the only thing they bought for their husband is boxers and singlet.
Yes, on their bed.
I'm telling you the truth, and stockings. That's all. You come with a woman, you're buying your husband flour. Is he a woman? Just think about it, because we have been engulfed with this. We have been
unfiltered. She was just buying decoration for their house.
We have been engulfed with this Western nonsense, and we think that is what is in vogue. Anything African is no longer good. You understand? It's just Western thing. Some women even want their husband to dress like a white man. Oh no, you got to do like this. So you no longer wear traditional way. You just have to dress in a certain way because you want him to look like a white man. And you've only been in the UK for 4 years. All your traditional clothes, you throw them away. They make no sense to you.
No, Ovita, it's even worse than that. Ovita, it's even worse than that. Do you know that if you go today in our schools, even in Nigeria, they are trying to change our children's accent. They call it phonics. Today we hear Peter, John, Daniel, Joseph, Matthias. What about our own cultural names?
Listen, I've made those mistakes, and I'm rather than making my children. I made those mistakes. Rather than they have making evil names, but rather than making their evil name their first name. Yeah, I made their evil name the second name. I made those mistakes, and I made the mistake. But the thing is, young women of these days should learn. Men are gradually following the footsteps of women.
Let me not forget this. What I've done is I've hired them an Igbo teacher. So they are having Igbo. They are Igbo.
Great.
I've hired them an Igbo teacher. They learn Igbo. So the teacher is teaching them our dialect. First of all, then after she will teach them proper, that is the Central Igbo language. So since we have failed, so.
On filter, we don't tell the men to throw the traditional clothes away. They just added weight. Those clothes don't fit no more.
because you're busy.
Oh my God, Becky.
I like it because you're busy cooking fufu now and all of those. Some things women need to be doing, and they are silent about that. How many times have you reminded your husband about his doctor's appointment? How many times do you have a blood pressure cuff at home? You check his blood pressure every day. How about his cholesterol? Every day all your soup is you just baptize the whole soup with palm oil. Salt everywhere. The man is diabetic and you're complaining that his prick is no longer standing as it should. But you've been the one feeding him sugar. If the women should pay attention, you are supposed to be in charge of the kitchen. And what he eats should be your utmost responsibility.
I agree with you on that.
Because you want him to live long.
And healthy.
We die quick. There are some things that wouldn't unlike a woman. If it happens to a man, the man will go because of where we store fats. But all your soup is too much salt. You got a whole lot of sugar. You go to your fridge, a whole lot of pap and all of those sugary stuff. You don't care about him. You don't even remind him of his doctor's appointment. Anything about him does not bother you. Oh, he's a man now. He can overcome it. He's going blind. You don't even want him to go check out what is going on. You're not sensitive. You are not really concerned about him. Your eyes are not to the ground. A woman should be thorough, meticulous when it comes to things that affect her family's health.
Yes.
All you care about is yourself. The longest hair in the whole universe, you're going to buy. You have 2,500 shoes, but you've not worn even half of them. There are clothes in your closet that have not been worn, but every weekend you're buying. But you don't care about this man. You know he has just 3 pairs of shoes, 2 jeans, and 3 t-shirts, and you're very comfortable with that. He's a man now. Come on now, women, you guys, and every time you're complaining, he has to take you out on the walk. You can't look at his clothes and say, you know, all your boxers are old. I'll go replace them.
Yeah.
Your stockings, I mean, they are mixed match right now. Let me go get some more. You just pack them and throw them away and go. Why would that man love you? You pack those old stockings, you throw them away. By the time he comes back at work at night, new stockings. How many times have you taken time to just arrange his dresser and put everything in place? Mm-hmm. Just to surprise him. You see, some of these bonuses that you ask for could come if you pay attention to little things that will just somehow better his life.
That's why I said it's individual difference. What is your
to say something?
Yeah, so somebody else, go ahead.
Yeah, let's hear from Obi, May, X, Eri, or Frankie. I need to close now. I need to close in the next 3 minutes. Let's give other person. Is there any other person in the box who wants to say something? Obi,
not really. I would like you to drop me right now. But before I go, for those who are joining here for the first time, I will encourage you to keep coming. There's a lot that you have to learn. And Cinda, my sister, I know the energy you brought in earlier. Haven't stayed back for a long time. You're beginning to see the ingredients of what X is actually saying. Keep coming. And there's so much more to learn from. So much more. Again, going back to the home, a core Calabar woman knows how to romance her husband and get the best out of him. There's no partnership in Calabar. It's husband and wife. And the man takes the lead. Thank you, Oga X, for the opportunity.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Now, Calabar with school, now we know how Calabar women behave. They are awesome, down to earth. They are very home-oriented. So this one way they talk now, Western nonsense. You need to look for your way and relent. If not, another woman will take your husband, though.
They know this.
Okay.
Is there another person who wants to say something?
Who wants to speak to? Go ahead. I've not heard Mia. I think she's been here before, but yeah. Hello, Mia. Is it Mia or you've got something to say? You just you turned on your mic.
Is there anybody who wants to say something to be Love Ocean, May?
Yes,
May and Walia.
Yes, thank you for the opportunity to speak here. So that's all. Thank you.
No, you've been awesome. You've been awesome. I like the way you talk. I like you.
Mr. X, I greet you all. Good morning.
Hello, X. Eri, are you here? Thank you, Sir Frankie. Wally, are you here? Hi, Wally. Hello, Wally. Unmute yourself. Hi, Wally. Hi, Wally, did you want to say something?
Hello.
Hi, Wally, how are you?
Good evening. Hi.
Good evening. Where are you joining us from, Wally?
I'm calling from Germany.
So you want to make any contribution to the conversation going on?
Yes. I've been watching you from behind the scene. I've never participated, but I just thought it wise to give my own contribution about the topic that was going on. I just wanted to add to it that I think it all depends on the kind of husband that we get married to. Like what we were trying to point out, there are some men that they don't have that capacity, and that's where the women would take advantage over them. So I think from the aspect of men, it all depends on their capacity. Because some men, they don't have that capacity to build a home. Because talking about husbands, I'm sorry, I'm single, but let me just follow in the program and what I know about husbands. I think a man is supposed to have the capacity before he builds a home. A woman will come, will give a man respect, depending on the man's attitude, to prove that he's the head of the house. Because some people just want to be the head, but they don't earn it. So I just wanted to support the idea of the man being the leader. He should be able to earn it before a woman can come to it. Because nowadays too, we should also forget that we have men just for just verbal. They just want to be husband verbally. But I think it goes alongside with action. So I just wanted to add to it that sometimes they lose their respect because they don't earn it.
Kwame, you're a very beautiful woman. Where are you single? Which country are you from? I don't know where you're eating there.
I'm a Cameroonian.
You're Cameroonian? What is this you're eating? What is this? What is this?
So that's a traditional meal from my area.
What is the white thing? Is that garlic?
No, that's cocoyam fufu, and the soup is what the Igbo people use. This stone. It's more or less like this egusi that you guys make, that the Igbo people make. But this one is more it's more in the form of sauce. So we call it achu soup. It's a typical Cameroon food from the Northwest province.
Well, and the drink is what?
That's juice. That's just I had juice.
Does it not contain a lot of carbs?
I think something mixed cola and Sprite. That was a combination that they.
What about the food? Does it not contain a lot of calories?
Well, being our traditional food, we don't usually care. We just want to go traditional sometimes, and that was a Cameroon restaurant.
You live in Germany?
Yes, I live in Germany, precisely Berlin.
Have you got children? Have you got children?
Oh, sorry, I didn't get you. Yes, I got 2 girls.
So what happened to you? Why are you not married? Why are you not? You're beautiful. You're really a beautiful woman.
Thanks for the compliment.
You don't want men, or men don't want you.
There's more into it.
Are you in the market? We do that here. We give people, whenever we hear that people are not married, we try to give them an we have 401 people here.
Well, I'm not searching, but I'm ready to mingle. Let me put it like that.
I want you to be ready. I want you to say that I am searching. That shows seriousness. That shows desire, and people will take it more serious. No. If you want something, go all out and want it. And you owe nobody any apology. You owe nobody any understanding. You don't. As you're in your bed now with maybe your teddy bear or something.
No, I'm up. I'm preparing to go to work. Yeah, we are having almost 4 a.m. right now in Berlin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before this time, you were holding a teddy bear or something. Am I right? Yeah, so nobody sees that pain. You're the only one that will see the pain. So if you're ready, you look beautiful. Your shape is still very good, honestly. So come out plain. I'm looking for a man. So, how old are you?
I'm 41. I'll be 42 in July 14.
You're not looking at having more children, are you?
For now, being a single parent, I'm just focusing on my work.
Okay, so what I mean in the future, is it your plan to have another child?
Well, being a single parent for now is not my priority, except story changes.
If you get married, no?
Yeah, if I get married, that should be two people's discussion, depending on the man. Then it's okay.
I'm asking you, just to give an idea of men who might be interested in you too.
Well, when you're married, your status definitely change. It doesn't become of me. You might meet a man and say we don't need kids, and maybe the man already got kids. So it depends on the circumstances and the man you meet.
So, but would you be willing to have a child? That's what I mean.
If I'm married to the man.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, if you're not willing, they're gonna.
If I'm not married, if I'm not married as a single. If I'm not married, I won't have kids.
Eventually see a man you marry.
If I'm married, then the man won't see it, because that time becomes collective for both of us. It's not more it becomes we.
The question is, are you willing? Is this something you're willing to consider?
Well, if I have to say, as of now, as a single parent, I don't want to again.
No, you're not understanding the question. If you get married,
if I get married, then the man wants it. Fine.
Not the man. Forget about the man.
Okay, for me as a person, I don't want to again.
Yeah, the thing is, with your question, you're going to be removing men that like you, but they want children.
Like I said, I don't have a problem, because once you're married, I believe it's something that people discuss. It's not about me again. So,
no, the thing is, the man, if the man, do you want to have children? Are you open to having children? The answer should be yes, because now the problem is, if you say no, I don't want to, there are categories of men that may like you to ask your hand. Well,
I was just answering from the aspect of a single pair, being single. I live in Nigeria and they were born here in Germany.
Okay. So the thing is, the first question you answered, you said, I am not searching, but ready to mingle. It sends a mixed signal. It sends a side chick signal. Like, I don't want to marry you, I just want to knock. And
I don't think that's what.
No, anyway, let me just explain. I came to the program. I didn't even know they do this. I don't know such topics comes up to this topic. So when he asked, I thought maybe something like, because people do match up. You understand? I was looking at it from that perspective as I want to match you up. So, but I was trying to answer, and that's not why I'm here. I just came to contribute. But this is entirely something now, and I just had to give my thoughts about it. That okay, being a single parent, I'm thinking I can still settle down with a man. But it's not like I've put it, I'm searching, or like you go to people go online and searching that you see this matchup. So I was trying to respond to him in connection to the question he asked, as if it was something that he wants to propose it to me right now. So I just made my intention known.
I'm very happy with your initial response. The only thing I'm not, I just want to ask you, please answer this. Just one answer. If you meet a man who is willing, when you now have it, when you're married, if you meet a man who is willing to, who wants to have more children, are you open to having more children if the man were to marry you?
Okay, if we were to get married.
Yes, please.
Yes, under the canopy of marriage, yes.
Brilliant. That was the answer I was asking. That was what I was looking for. Nothing more. Yeah, that's okay. If that's what you're open. We give women the opportunity. And some people who came here today who are now talking to each other inbox. We're not asking for money or anything, just to give you the exposure. People will go to your profile, look at you, like you. We have 443 people here in the FYP who are interested in you. So what is wrong with actually asking them to if you're in the market now? So the other one is so what age of men will you be looking out for, and where what will be your interest Where would they come from? How many your girls have with that day?
14 and 10.
14 and 10, okay. So if I may ask again, why didn't your former relationship work?
Well, that question cannot be answered because it's a whole lot.
Mm-hmm.
And
just one thing, one answer. One answer. Where did I kick you out?
No, I wasn't married anyway. I didn't have kids in married. I have not been married.
Okay. The children, are they from one father?
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so why do you think the guy refused to come to you after having 2 children with you?
Well, it wasn't this. There wasn't a topic like that, and I didn't want to take an opportunity because we had kids, and I think marriage should be something it has its own factors that it comes with. So I didn't want to take an advantage because we had kids, though it would have also been a nice thing that you get married to a man you have kids with. Mm. But I don't think the kids just came through a relationship, let me put it that way. So there wasn't really like marriage, so I didn't want to initiate marriage because of kids. Thank you so much. Thank you. 45 upwards.
Okay. So what nationality would you prefer most?
Well, I think all those things first of all goes with character. That nationality should be the secondary. I am not so limited, but preferably, yeah.
Okay, so you don't really care about nationality?
If character dominates it, if character proves otherwise, then nationality could not be a problem.
Okay. So you don't really matter. You don't really mind where the guy comes from, so far as his behavior is good, so far as he's a good person.
I'm mentally upright, so.
Mentally upright. What does that mean?
We're understanding.
Thank you, Supermom. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you what you're going to bring to the table of marriage?
In what domain, please?
Why should a man marry you now? That's what I mean. What you're going to bring to the table of marriage? What exactly will you be bringing to the table of marriage?
I think I don't know, because when they talk of this bringing something, the way our mind is being diverted to is the financial aspect of it. I think that's what you're trying to say.
But just ask any way you want. Anyone that suits you first.
Well, I think it's a collective something.
No, you
see where he's weak and support. Likewise with me, because I think it's a give and take something. Where he's weak, and I come in.
Forget about him. What you are bringing to the table, you.
Well, right now, let me just talk about the financial part of it. I'm working, so I already have a living. So fiscally, it's just like what he brings, we join together.
Brilliant.
I already have a stability. I can say at my own part, I already have a stability.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You answered very well. That's the kind of question I wanted you to answer. That's what I wanted you to answer, and you answered very well. So you're going to bring you. Yeah, I am comfortable, and I believe that you whatever you put them together. And so I like your. I know you live in Germany, so English is not the first language there, right?
No, actually, I'm from Cameroon, from the English part, but I grew up in the French zone. Mm-hmm. So yeah, in Germany, we speak the German, and I learned it. So
yeah, so you're doing well very, very, very well in English. So so I don't expect you to, especially because it's not what you speak on day-to-day basis.
Yes.
So I understand. That was why you struggled initially to understand what I mean. But you're a beautiful woman. You're also very mannered, very, very well mannered. And so if there's a guy, do you mind bringing somebody from Africa? Is that something, or would you prefer somebody who lives in Europe?
Mr. X, I'm sorry. I don't have that energy to go through all those things. It's Germany, first of all,
it's complicated to this. It's a bureaucratic country, so complicated. It demands a lot. So I won't want to go through that journey.
So you don't want you just want somebody who lives in Europe who can who can
somebody who is flexible in movement.
Okay, but are you looking for somebody you can live with, or somebody who lives on his own and just meets once in a while?
Not really, not that. No.
You want somebody you're going to live with?
Well, it all depends because Germany has, first of all, people have this problem of language. Somebody may say, oh, I don't want to go to a country, I have to start picking up from learning language and things like that. So it all depends.
So you're open to all these arrangements. It doesn't matter which one. You're just open to maybe people, somebody not living in. I'm just trying to ask you, for anybody who might be interested in you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
there's one question men would want to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah, let me ask you this. Some men will want to ask, why would you give a man the greatest offering that you have, which is kids, without demanding for commitment?
Is that question? Am I supposed to answer the question?
Yeah. Most men would, like I listened to what you said initially. Oh, it wasn't marriage, but you had the first child, the second child. So some men would be like, wow, you are saying that we're going to talk about having children, but you gave a man 2 children. You gave a man your womb without even requesting for commitment. But myself, that is going to be very intentional with you, that is going to take you as a wife, get committed with you, live with you for the rest of my life. You're giving me condition. Why would you give a man that wouldn't commit to you children? Well, you have to discuss it with this other man. I'll probably give him less children.
Well, I think, first of all, if a man should meet a woman, especially if she has a kid, that should be the principal concern. And that should be the first question that the man we want to know, like you said. But sometimes things, like I said, the question demands a lot of conversation. And I don't think being here on this platform the very first time, and I came for something else, I should be able to open to that chapter. But nevertheless, like I said, there's no man who will want to come to your life. I will not want to know that biography about what you are asking. So I think that's why they always have, like, when people meet, they have this dating first, because that's what it takes. I think such things are meant on the date that you people will have for you to know all those things. And it's on there that you will now know if you want to be committed to. Because you might be wanting to commit because just of the praises they've given, but the story might not interest you. So such things are very, those are the principal terms that you want to know on the dating, but not on this platform. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, nobody will force you to do.
No, I'm just saying that it's my first time being here, and I cannot just come
out. Nobody can push you to answer questions that you don't want to answer. Yeah, I stand with you on that. If you don't, asking you was actually, why would a man why would you not marry a man who has 2 children with you?
Yes, Mr. X, like I said, those are questions that I will not come to your platform like now that I just came and answer. But then again, if a question is asked like that behind the scene, yes, I can answer. Because definitely no man wants to come to a woman without knowing her past, especially where kids exist. So I think it's a rightful question, but not at the rightful place. Or just this morning that came online.
It's okay. You don't have to. If you're not comfortable responding. The only reason why I asked the question was based on the statement you made. You said, no, we're just dating and we didn't, talk about marriage. So I was wondering, why would you give a man one child, you didn't talk about marriage. You gave the man 2 children, you didn't talk about marriage, and you're comfortable with it. Like children are just like biscuits. You just gave him 2 children, and you're going to move into another, So it's concerning. And most men that would be interested in you, would want to ask and demand answers to that question. I mean, that is just very, very.
Yes, no, I understand. I understand you very well, and that's a very good question. That no man wants to move to you without knowing those things, because those are the basic. I do understand you very well, but all I'm saying is, sometimes nothing happens. Everything happens for a reason, and by explaining something, you have to go digitally.
And you don't believe that this is the right environment to.
Well, Mr. X, this is my first time coming to your program, and I actually came up.
I'm not saying anything negative. I'm not negative. I said, and you believe that this is not there.
Well, I can say it, if at all, I'm saying to a particular, there is a reason why I'm saying it, but not just come and be saying it directly on this platform.
Yes,
maybe, yes, because like I'm talking to the whole public right now. But then again, this is something whereby a particular person will want to know. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Well, the choice is totally yours. What you divulge and what you don't divulge is you're well within your rights to divulge anything or not to divulge, and we will respect whatever opinion you have. It's your it's your life. It's your. But again, you've been able to answer your questions very, very well. And if there's any man who is interested in her, please go and give her a shot in her inbox. She looks interesting. She talks very well, and she's also beautiful. It's just that you try to eat, maybe consider eating less of those carbs. Yep. Those are Cameroonian foods.
That was actually a Cameroon restaurant.
We try not to eat those Cameroonian foods too.
So, how long have you been single?
My first daughter is 14. Let me just put it at... I'm sorry, my second daughter is 10. Let me just say 10.
And okay, since for the past 10 years, you've not been dating?
I have.
You know, before I would, now you're going to chop something now.
No, chopping something is different from, relationship. So I should understand what I'm saying.
Distance became a problem. So that's why when Mr. X talked of Cameroon bringing somebody, I didn't want to exercise to go into those distance again. Let me just put it at distance barrier also.
Okay, because of distance, you turned a bonnet.
No, when I talk of this, I came at a point where it's to move. But for me, like one thing I have to the one I'm based in Germany, and with my career and my level here, I should say I'm not ready. Maybe I should not say I will never move, but I'm not ready to move out. So it was a question of ways to move.
Anyway, I don't understand the clarity of the question, but you choose to answer it the way you want, and that's fine.
I said the problem was distance because we're not living in the same place. So it was like ways to move. And I was not ready.
I'm saying that, are you not when was the last time you dated? Like, when were you last in a relationship? Or are you currently in a relationship right now? Or, you're not? I'm not talking about fling, so.
No, that's what I'm saying, that I was. But the problem that brought the separation was this, that when it reached at a certain time that somebody was supposed to move for it to be...
Okay. When was there? When was there? Like, when was the last time you saw this person?
What's the need for that?
So some men will want to know. They just want to know if she is still fresh, or the distance was just the only thing that separated them. Should they meet again, maybe they would rekindle the fire. You understand? Yeah. So men are concerned about that. The man wouldn't want to get into a serious relationship with a woman that still has something with somebody somewhere, whether in Cameroon or somewhere else in a different country. So he would want to know. He would want to, be sure that everything that had to be that you did in the past is cleared, signed, and dusted.
Yeah, like I said, I think that is when those are basic things that you must know. Just all what you're mentioning, they are vital points, which I do not dispute the fact. But like I said, if that moment reaches, then you have to talk it out.
Okay, I don't want to stress you. Please, if you want to contribute to what you wanted to say. Hi, Ashake. I just want to meet this Ashake. Ashake, how are you? Oh, no. Ashake, how are you? I said, how are you? I said, okay, sorry, what was the name again?
Kola.
Kola, please, and I wasn't seeing your name. Kola, please, can you make your contribution? Sorry for putting you through that. It's just for.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. No, I just want.
Everyone likes you. Can actually just pop into your inbox and give it a shot. Go ahead, please, we're listening.
No, I just wanted to say that this husband thing too also depends on the kind of man, because some people want to have that respect, but they don't earn it. So everything too also depends on the man attitude, because husband goes a lot with character. You must earn the husbandship before you can deserve all those things, like what you were trying to explain, that it can really come into function, because some people just think you earn it verbally. You understand? So, and there are some men that they really have low faculty of reasoning. That communication too is a problem. It's a very vital problem. And in the absence of that, so the women will take advantage. Now that's why the people always think women are the problem. But it all depends on the man, the capability of the man to end that to become the head of the house. So that was just my own contribution. That it's not only that some women are bad or they want to seize opportunity. It all depends on the standpoint of the man. Yeah.
So how does a man need to earn the issue?
Well, like I followed you, were talking about decision. You were saying that I think like what you said works for you is because of the standard that you brought into your home. Some of those things, like you said, the wife will talk to you. But there are some men that cannot even give good ideas. So when you don't have something to offer, what will the woman be talking with you? And sometimes too, they don't have that power to act like a husband, like decision making. Or when the woman brings something, how they reason it out. So they have low faculty of reasoning. So, and it then becomes a problem that the woman seems not to dominate because the man lacks reasoning to handle situations. Like if a situation is being placed in front of the man, he's unable to handle it or to even communicate, because communication is a vital tool in relationship. So in the lack of that, the woman who maybe she has the capability, she now tends to play the role of the man. So sometimes this role that they say women play, it all depends on the men, that they cannot perform their role like a man in the house. Decision making.
Okay. I think we've done. I don't know, anyone person wants to make a contribution. But just keep on coming here, you will definitely probably see, learn more about men. And again, I also think that if it's something that's important to you, if like I said, if getting married is something that's important to you, it looks like a secondary thing to you. It's not something that's, in my opinion, it's not your major priority. So if it's something that's important to you, keep coming here, and I'm sure that you learn a lot. And I want you to make it a priority. That's all I can just say. I want you to make it a priority. I don't know if I made any sense at all.
Well, the question just came to me like that was why I came offline. It was so direct. That's why I said to you that.
No, you did very well. You did. I can tell you that you did very, very well. Don't beat yourself up. You did very, very well. You did very well. But I just wanted to make it more of a priority as going forward. That's very important. You need company. After all the money, I know you've got girls, but they're going to marry, go to their own homes. You need somebody you can do life together with. That's what I think.
Thank you.
And I think that's a good advice too. And there's something you said about the man not being the man. So for that reason, he's not going to be able to command respect. Now, what it still boils down to good courtship, Yeah, when you're courting, you don't have to ignore the red flags or the red shit. Sometimes people just get carried away, especially women. If the man is handsome, is 6 feet, 6 pack, the tata is good. Some women will just ignore major things. They wouldn't even consider if the man is emotionally intelligent or if he's actually going to be able to meet them. They get in there before they start asking questions. So while you're courting, while you're getting to know the man, you also would try, do due diligence in knowing what kind of man you're going to get married to. You don't want to marry a man you wouldn't trust his judgment, you wouldn't submit to, or you don't think he's capable enough to lead you, only for you to get in there and start complaining that he doesn't have head. No. You understand what I'm saying? So it's your responsibility because you're going to say yes or no. So you've got to, but again, I mean, I'm speaking to you as someone that wants to get married. If you don't want to get married, it's different ball game, then I'm not your guy. But if you want to get married, these are things you have to put in the, put in the back of your head. Now again, you just have to learn from the last instance, the instances or just the very thing that happened. I mean, learn from that mistakes, whether mistake or not. Just learn from what had happened in the past and use those information, to better the tomorrow. But however, don't transfer the last, the past hurts into the new one. Men are not the same.
No, I was just trying. I understand. I was just trying to respond to the topic that was going on. So it was just a contribution. That doesn't really have something to do with me. It was just like a contribution. That those are some of the reasons, because some men always like, okay, women are trying to dominate. Women always want to take opportunity, but they forget to understand that they were the cause of it, because they didn't, like what Mr. X was saying, you set your boundaries. You understand? Because I think everything's on purpose. Likewise, marriage. So if you set the boundaries, okay, fine, this is how I want the home to run. I want things to be like this. Then the woman you lead and the woman follows. So that some men will just be feeling funny. And like you said, you have to know the kind of man. But sometimes you go into a relationship, everything is working on well. And some men too, they start listening and they just feel inferior. It's a whole lot. Yeah. Trust me, it's a whole lot sometimes.
It is. Marriage is difficult. Marriage is not bad.
Yeah.
I agree. So the thing is, you've got to do due diligence before you get in there. You can not marry a man you can respect. Some women marry men they can't respect. They just want a friend. Just a woman telling, I want my friend. He has to be my partner. No, you've got to marry a man you trust his judgment, a man that can lead you. So you cannot marry a friend, then when you get in there, you want your friend to now become your leader. It's hard. Now, if you marry someone that can lead you, if you get into that relationship, it cannot decide to be friendly to you. Most of you cannot develop some level of friendship. But just saying that, it has to be, both of us have to be doing something. We're going to be together and poop together. No. You end up, you probably end up not respecting him or according him that respect that he desires. It's not surprising that nature has made it in such a way that in most marriages, the man would have to be the senior, while the woman could be the junior. You understand? Even biology determines that. If you base it, if you consider the basis within which a woman can have children, and compare it with that of a man, understanding that a man can keep having children until the end of life, you find out that the man will have to get to a particular stage before he gets married. Even if you also consider it in the basis of development, you find out that by 21, the woman is ready to get married. The man is not ready to get married at 21. In fact, he gets married, he has to, from my own speculation, I believe that at 30, then he's right. Right to get married. So that difference alone is an indication that you got to look for a man that you would look up to, not necessarily financially, but sometimes wisdom, sometimes emotional intelligence, sometimes someone that has clear vision of where he's going, sometimes that understanding. So you cannot just consider because his brick is big or he knows how to knock or he's handsome and you just take him only for you to get in and understand and now begin to realize that he's mama's boy and you begin to complain. Whose fault is it? It is your fault. You said yes to the ring. because you saw a tall 6-foot guy. So that is just my concern. I'm just saying, sometimes the blessings comes in this guy. So, we just have to put that into consideration that we need to do due diligence most times before.
Okay, can I ask a question from what you just said? Do you think some people can hide their personality?
Not personality. Personality cannot be hidden most times, but characters. Yeah. People can hide characters, but there's a way you are. If a woman, a woman has foresight. A woman should have foresight. If a lady that is raised by both parents, especially by their dad, they do have this discernment. A woman can see a nonchalant man, a man that is stupid, and she will decode. Have you wondered why women would easily know a man that will have a great potential prospect, even better than other men or people around, because of that foresight? But some women just get stigmatized and forget to use their discernment or their foresight. You understand? So if you want to get into something serious, all your senses should be reactivated. Your foresight should be reactivated. That your discernment should be reactivated. So you should ask questions. You should go out on date. Don't ask questions only when you are married. Ask questions before you get in there. Even when he tells you lies, try to confirm it. Somebody cannot be telling you that he's an attorney, and you've not taken time to go to his house to see if you're going to see some rope in it, to add 2 and 2 together. So, there are ways women ask questions and find out. Yes, people can lie, people can hide stuff. But again, you cannot hide it for too long. To somebody that is concerned, that is intentional about finding out. The problem is women concentrate on the aesthetics, the beauty, the 6. Is he making 6 figures? Has he got 6-pack, 6 inches? And they forget about the major things. So what I'm saying is that most times you should leave these things, this other 666, and concentrate on his internal qualities that has to do with his vision. You ask him about his vision, what he wants to achieve. You ask him about his dreams. You try to find out some things about him. Sometimes, see how he controls his temper, see how he handles anger, and stuff like that. So all of those things will give you a peek. Even if you want to fall short, it's not going to be too strong. You understand what I'm saying?
Continue.
Yeah. So you've got to concentrate on these things. Concentrate on these things. Ask those questions and follow that.
Now, we need to go to bed.
All right. So I don't know if I answered your question, right?
Okay, before that, Mr. Filter, please, I just want to say thank you all for allowing me to be on this platform. I'm retiring now to bed. Thank you, Mr. Egg.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your challenge. Thank you for you made the show interesting. To every other person who came on Twitter, thank you for supporting me earlier. Our match is on Tuesday. Yeah?
On Tuesday that. Okay, today I will beat you. Okay.
Yeah, I beat Monet very well today too.
Yeah, Tuesday we're going to do it.
I'll beat you.
Yeah.
I'll beat you.
Yeah. No, let's see the guys. The guys, it's gonna be the man's game.
So let's see who they're gonna. In the comment section, who wants to say? Any other person in the box who wants to say something?
Okay. Thank you very much.
Requests. Let me see. We got some
requests. Thank you very much for having me here today. It was really an interesting show. This was my first time in your platform. I never knew that something like this existed.
Yeah,
it was really interesting.
We do intellectual things, so we don't challenge one another, but in a respectful and healthy way, and also get to learn new things from one another.
Yeah, my brother. Good morning.
Good morning. You think I didn't bring you down? Don't bring people down. I don't do such things. Is there anyone who wants to say anything?
Who wants to say something? Go ahead. Go for it. Morning.
Yeah, I need to go to bed now. That's why I'm asking you. I just need to.
Yes, I want to go. I want to go. If there's anybody that wants to.
I was late. I started listening from when Filtered was making his submission, and I upload his submission. But sometimes you can know. You can know a cripple on a boat. From a distance, it's very difficult for you to spot someone's shortcomings or errors. Even a mama's boy you made mention of, you used as example. We are a mama's boy. But when you got married, when a lady got married, it's her responsibility to bring out the characteristics she wants in a man. Change is constant, and nobody can brag or claim that he's matured naturally. We are all on processes, and getting together with someone is a sort of, trying to tell yourself that you're not complete, that you're a work in progress, that your partner can still help you to develop. When you are living with your parents, there is a huge difference that comes in with when you're living with your wife or your potential partner. But when you are with your parents, there are some certain characters you display that are acceptable because they are parents. When you are with your partner or your wife, to specifically state it this way, you took more responsibilities. And the responsibility removes a man. So the idea of mama's boy, not going for a mama's boy, it's not basically a right thing to say there, because we are all mama's boy until we get married, and where responsibility becomes, we turn out to be men. So a woman should just pray and ask God for a tolerable man. Someone that, you can't find compatibility. You just get into someone, pray that person you're blessed with is someone that is ready to change, because nobody is perfect from inception. You understand me? We're all just like a clean slate, sort of. So you yourself is the one that is going to write what is in that slate, in that very person, the way you want, with prayers. Because at the end of the day, you find out that it's only between you and him or her, and the kids both of you got. But the mama's boy was there. We're all mama's boy because that's so attached to our family until we get independent. So that's my submission.
Yeah, let me just say this. I mean, one word, because we need to go. I will say one thing. A male don't become a man in marriage. He becomes a man before marriage. So when
he's a male. He's a male. I'm becoming a
man. Listen. Yeah, I'm being figurative. Listen, when I said mama's boy, I simply saying a boy that has not become a man yet. Before you decide to take a wife, you are a man. You are a male. No.
When you take responsibility, you are a man.
No, listen. Before, you should be taking responsibility or ready to take responsibility before marriage. You don't begin to take responsibility in marriage. So it's a mind thing. You need to understand that as a man, you've got to get to a point whereby you are ready, to take responsibility. So you don't become a man in marriage. You become a man before you get into marriage. You understand what I'm saying? So you cannot just go take a wife when you're not ready to take responsibility. That's nonsense. That's what I mean by mama's boy. A boy that lives in his mother's basement, plays video game all day, you understand, and he's 45 years old. He's still a male. He's not ready to take responsibility. So even if he's 40 years or 45 years old, that means nothing. He has not developed to become a man. A man is not born. A man develops with time. As he confronts experiences, as he goes through hurdles.
You're contradicting yourself.
Hang on, let me finish.
No, you can't study news, bro.
Okay, listen carefully.
You can see a man at the age of 15 because of the kind of responsibility and development, being projective and have the power to execute the project at the age of 15. And you can see a child at the age of 45 because he just chooses to be what he wants. You understand?
Yes, but 15 is too young. You understand?
And they are 15-year-old kids that their father have a dad present in their life and they became a man at the age of 15.
You might be right.
What makes them man is not, procreation, but responsibility.
Yes, what makes a man is responsibility. What makes a man is not just responsibility, but experience.
It's not procreation. Experience is responsibility. Being able to be nurtured by someone that understands the principle of being a man. We're all products of our environment. If you stay with a manly-like man, you become a man at the age of 15.
No. We probably are saying, no, listen. 15 is going to be stretching it because there are some experiences that comes with age. You understand? There are some. You could say a 15-year-old boy probably has lost his father, so he probably have understood what it means to be without a father. Hang on, and listen and understand.
Are you Igbo? Please, sorry, don't misunderstand.
Listen to understand what I'm saying first of all. Now. The point is, 15 is you're stretching it. You're stretching it to, I wouldn't say 15. I would probably say 21 or 22. You could probably going to say 22, 23-year-old, that have gotten a whole lot of experience, and they probably would be more balanced based on their experience more than a 45-year-old man that has not gotten experience or that has chosen not to go to the other side. You understand? And it could be, it's subjective in most cases. But using the concept of, the construct of Mama's Boy, what I actually meant is there are people that do not have experience, they've not gone through responsibilities, and they are not raised, to take on responsibilities. Either because they were spoon-fed, their parents has been doing everything for them, and for that reason they've lost. They weren't able, to learn what they are supposed to learn. So such person, if a woman is dating that such man, she should be able to point that out. Say, you know what, this guy is not solid enough. This guy cannot take decisive action. This person is not experienced enough. He doesn't know how to control himself when he's angry. He doesn't know how to take permanent or temporary decisions. So for that reason, I think he's not emotionally intelligent. I'm not going to go for that. So it takes time for a woman to understand that. So my emphasis, however, is that such woman should do some work in understanding if he's a man or just a grown male. You understand? So the grown male is who, or the category of men I refer as Mama's Boy. They just want things done for them. And sometimes they carry it into their marriage. They get in wanting their wife to still be their mother. They want their wife to serve as their mother. You know, so most women don't like that. I'm not literally saying that, we are not born by women. We are all born by women. We understand that. But I'm saying that there are some people that have been spoon-fed, some men. They are 40 years old. They've been spoon-fed to the extent that they act like babies. You understand? So that was the emphasis I was laying. So I don't know if somebody else wants to speak.
To sign out. So okay. I'll just say good night and to everybody, and I'm going to be coming up regularly. So I have to go to work now.
Okay. All right, Kelly, thank you so much.
Have a blessed day, my sister.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Good night. Have a good work.
Thank you.
Well, being your wife's son is not. After all, every man is the wife's first son. But know your responsibility, know your positions, know your places. Elevate your wife. She will bring out the best in you as much as you bring out the best in her. What causes problem in marriage or relationship is tussle, power tussle. when everybody fails to understand that we are together to better each other and create a sort of dynasty which our kids will represent. The moment we start deviating from that path of trying to build something, we start.
What is the purpose of marriage?
Marriage, there are different, diverse purposes of marriage depending on how you want. No,
I'm just talking about.
Okay.
No, I know there are diverse. People can marry.
Purpose of marriage is procreation.
Okay.
Primary purpose or objective of marriage is procreation, but under that procreation, both of you, depending on atmosphere will make a marriage go beyond procreation, because procreating, you must create an enabling environment where those kids you procreated will thrive. The ambience you created in your home will help navigate everything you're doing between each other and everything you're trying to build or do for your child or your children, so that they can progress. When you create a toxic environment while having a children, you always buzz with your wife, it's not going to work. It's not palatable for just like a soil that lacks loamy soil. So the kids cannot grow well in that kind of environment. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. No, you're right. The primary purpose of marriage is procreation. No doubt. I believe that. I think it's procreation and for the both, because you can procreate without getting married. So yeah. So I would add hang on. The primary purpose, marriage is sociocultural, and the primary purpose is procreation. But the primary purpose being procreation is as a result of establishing a structure whereby the children are going to be raised to be responsible adults. So the father and the mother establishes a solid structure, that gives rise to a hierarchical design, whereby the man is the leader of the house, the undisputed head of the house. You understand? The woman is the chief follower in the relationship. Then comes the children. You see? So that is how
the hierarchy, brother.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the hierarchy. Yeah. So that I think anything other than that, most times has
people living what you stated now is what caused problem, collapsed.
Yes.
Today's marriage. No, I fail to understand this thing you said now.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. So the thing is, anything other than that, if you want a companionship, but that's why I don't like the term partnership, companionship, or friendship.
That's what
or you try to say like the word that your wife is your mother. No, I wouldn't use that. I mean, you guys can gravitate towards that. I mean, over time, if you live with her longer than, you guys can gravitate towards that. But you don't want to go into marriage thinking that, oh, this is my mother, she's going to mother. I mean, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but, understand that women don't think like men do. They think differently. The way they look at things, sometimes it could be literal, but sometimes also it could be applicable, Their thoughts, their thinking process sometimes is applicable based on the moment that they are in, So I'm going to be careful using the word mother. Now, if you get into marriage and the woman is all good, everything is going fine, you're playing your role as the man, you're leading, you're providing, you're protecting, you're solving problems, you understand, and you're managing finances very well. And she's also in her role, she's cooking, you're getting she's cleaning, and even when she's in problem, you guys can switch and help each other and stuff like that. You help her assist her. And she understands her role as a woman. You understand your role. Now you can be friendly to her. You understand? You can now be friendly. You cannot develop to companionship. But all of those things take time. But the thing is, sometimes people just come into marriage and they want the man to just be their friend, or they want the man to be a companion. And the moment you start to do that, now you're equalizing a man and a woman in the marriage. And most times, somebody said here that an animal that has two heads is a monster. So what you're going to happen, what would end up happening is you guys are going to be running two parallel government in the house. You know, two heads. You want to lead, you want to lead. Competition rather than complementary, being complete. You know, rather than complementing each other, and that is how the problems arise. So my advice to women, however, is in regards to you try to choose your leader because you have the right to either say yes or no. So you've got to say yes to a man you understand would be able to lead you. You understand? Don't try to dilute the man's vision. You understand? You know, for a man, I will also advise, do not cancel your vision or dilute your vision because of one. Or even I know why I share rice. Understand what I'm saying? So don't dilute. It's the first test. We will always say here. It's the first test of submission and understanding. If a woman understands your vision and say, you know what, I'm going to go with you. Then when she gets in, like we'll say, you know, things can be done along that line. But I'm not going to dilute my vision or try to throw my vision away because because she's my wife and she's so beautiful and I love her, or because I'm scared of losing her. Some men will cancel their vision because they believe in their heart of hearts that if they miss this fine girl, will be nurse or medical doctor or attorney, they're not going to be able to get another woman like her. So for that reason, they just cancel their vision and try to follow the woman's vision. Only 2 years into the relationship, they'll find out that the woman, you know, will become very disrespectful. The disrespect did not start in the marriage. It started from the outset of the marriage because you diluted and cancelled your vision to, you know, replacing it with her vision. So she understood that you cannot stand your ground. Now, when she gets into that relationship, there's every ground, all the ground has been watered for her or to enable her to disrespect you. Now, you're going to find it difficult to take the ground in that marriage that you've lost. You know, so that's exactly how it happens. So,
but there's no love at all because this infatuation, when you try to love someone because of the career or because of the money or because of the kind of materialistic stuff that you feel he or she got, it's infatuation. There's no love there. When you try to follow someone because of maybe he's a nurse or he's a this or he's a this or that, then you're chasing asset. Yes, you can't. Nobody advise you to go for liability, but when the person's profession or wealth, it's your watchword. It's infatuation. There's no love there, and when the reason why you're getting there stop coming, then everything collapsed. You see everything come clumbering.
Unfortunately, most men do that. Let me tell you something.
Wait. I'm trying to make my submission reference from what you stated because you it for about 11 minutes. This kind of thing you made mention of is the reason or one of the reasons why most marriage have instability, why there are a lot of single fathers.
Again, fast. Maybe guys. Can you fast car maybe? Hey, can you fast car maybe guys? My heart, you my angel.